Hello everyone, hello. How's it going, Today we have Final Fantasy VI, and we're hopefully finishing this out today and tomorrow. Depending on how long this goes, as we can see. I think this is so funny over there. So I did little quick doodles of the characters, at least the main 10, that you're like guaranteed in your party, so sadly no Shadow or Mog. If we finish out pretty early today, I'll try to get them for next time. But I was really crunched for time, and even getting them done, so I'm happy that they're here. They'll be selected of like whatever characters we have actively in the party. But yes, I did not grind either. That's why I'm concerned about this semi being a shorter stream. Oh, Pender, hey, how's it going? Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you also for the sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I did a little, they were just like, okay, I need to get this in. They're like less than like 30 sometimes. I mean, some of them took a little bit longer, but 30 minutes. It's like, yeah, let's get it. We're about halfway through the game, I would say. Where are we at? And I was trying to like look through a guide to see where we're at. I think we're here. I think we're at Esper's Gather, because it's been 2 weeks since we've played. I'm kind of like lost where we're at. I'm pretty sure we're there. I don't think we have a floating continent yet, as I'm staring at the guide. Okay, yeah, and it's like split kind of in like 2 separate arcs, kind of makes sense. But yes, I did not again grind at all, so we're gonna pop right in here and we're gonna see where these characters are and their level respect. Also, where are we? I didn't know where we're at. What button's the map? Hold on, pausers. Hope you're doing well? Yeah, doing well. I definitely feel more well-rested after not streaming yesterday. I love my Yakuza, but it do take a lot out of me. Oh, Q. Okay. Hold on, I need to consult. Strago. Mentioned that there's mountains to the west. Strago's in your party. Okay. Alright, we're past here. This is where... Wait, we fought you, didn't we? Past this area? Epilogue. We have not gotten here. We're somewhere in the middle of here. Okay. We're chilling. I'm not gonna actively look at the guide, but it's here if we need it. Alrighty. Okay, who's in our party? Hold on, I need to do that first. Hey guys. We're chilling. Strago. Lock and Terra, right? Alright. And then there was 3. Mog and Shadow are... Mog is a permanent party member, was an optional party member to get, which is the Moogle. Okay, you're ahead. Nice. And Shadow, you have to pay for him to hang out with you. And he pieces out whenever he wants. So he's currently not here because I didn't pay for him. Alright, let's go. What level are you guys here? Oh god. But yeah, I really recommend this game if you have not played it. Snort. Oh no, he's gone. Okay. Is Locke okay? Is he fine? Is he here? Okay, he's fine. So, rundown of the characters, because it has been a bit. Terra is the main character. She is half Esper, I think they're calling them. Like, the spirits, like Ifrit and everything. And half human. So she's able to use magic. In this world, people really can't use magic. Well, this is when they start dabbling with the idea of people getting like in 7, how there's like Mako. That kind of idea. So people are like being infused with it. So Celeste is another character who has some of those powers. Locke is a treasure hunter. He's not a thief. If you call him a thief, he'll say no. Strago is an old man we just met. So there was also a village. I think this legit is the village. Is there? Yeah, is this the burned house? That's the burned house. So there's this village on a secluded island that all of the people who can use magic, because people used to be able to use magic, have gathered. So his granddaughter is also here, who is one of the characters we can eventually play as, but not quite yet. Edgar and Sabin are, I believe, twins. One of them is the king of the kingdom, and one other one like ran off, so he didn't have to be royalty. Oh, you know self-destruct? No, thank you. Can you Libra them? Do we have Libra on you? Okay. But yes, we're in the endurance area, because I'm trying not to have us have 2 Final Fantasies running at the same time. I think they like were overlapping when we were at 3 and 4. And that was a lot. That was truly way more. Oh, you got snorts. This snort. Oh, there's actually decent experience around here. Is everyone level 20? Nice! Okay, Locke was the one who was our holdout here. Okay, let's go. And when they go pay money to sleep in the town again. Oh, maybe should we, yeah, okay. They keep getting snorted. Let's just run until we run out of, do some light grinding here so we're not in pain later. But yeah, we're trying to go to the not filled in bubble up there, the gray one, because that is where all of the espers seemingly have joined. Please don't snort us. Respectfully. Did I put you on mug? Get a mug. Oh, yeah, I just thought, yeah, you own it. I remember you saying that. Because you played through... I know 1 through 4. Did you play 5? Or did you stop at 4? I need you a mug. Get over here, Locke. Okay. Oh god, he's... That's so funny, it's called Snort. Do we lose if we all get snorted away? I think we might. Also, this party scares me. 1 through 4, let's go. They're all great. This party scares me because none of them are particularly combat heavy. Oh god. Although in this game it's really cool because everyone can keep their abilities they learn from the espers, even if the esper is not currently on them. So like I'm covering so Locke has Phantom, so any abilities that he gets from Phantom he'll keep forever even if Phantom's not on him, which I really enjoy. And then once I haven't played, let's go. No, you're almost there. Please, Locke. Please. Just run into an enemy, even if they're gonna snort you away. So essentially Terra's mainly a summoner class. Strago, I think, is an all-around mage class. And Locke is like a thief class. And oh god. It's so funny. So I'm wary of them getting absolutely wrecked out here. Oh god, please. Thank you. There's also an item in this game that I love, and I wish all Final Fantasies had it, and they might have it. I don't know. It's rare in this game, so it could be rare in other games. That allows you to have like a repel ability, so enemies are less likely to attack you. We don't have it. I would love it. I want it so bad. I want it hardcore. I'm just like, please. be bad for right now, but you know, sometimes when you're like in a dungeon, it's going rough. Be a great thing to have. Some form, I'm like, I need it. The earlier games needed it. The earlier games encounter rates were like so mean. You take like 2 steps and it'd be like, oh no. Like, please. Also, I don't know if it's gonna happen in this game, but a lot of the earlier games, randomly at some point in the game, when a character hits like a certain level, random, like arbitrary level, they like become the most overpowered character in the entire like worlds. Like Maria became that in 2, and I'm just like, what happens? What, like, cause she's like an archer character. I'm like, what? And I like I had her on like daggers, and then she was just absolutely obliterating people after a certain level. And I'm like, oh, I mean, thank you. Oh god. Okay, old man leveled up. We're gonna go heal now. And then go to the northwest. But bro, yeah, there's so many characters in this game. I think in total, there's 14 characters you can play as, 4 of them being the optional characters. It's wild. Alright, let's go. Light day. Wait, do you guys all have items on you? I want to be able to decide. Luckily, the game forces you with parties. That's why I want everyone to be around the same level. Because I did not choose these characters right now. Essentially, like, each character goes on, like, a side scenario. So Tara was going over here, and Locke and Strago were like, well, I'm going too. So we're having fun over here. Yeah, equip, okay. Although there is times when you have to pick. There's also this really weird, like, tower defense thing in here, where, like, there's a set character or a certain, like, item you need to protect, and the enemies are all coming at you, and you need to make 3 separate parties. That happened a few times. And then I was like, we're good, right? A party can die? No. If a singular party dies, it's game over. I'm like, well. Did I not sleep? Why is there HP? Oh, alright. Our weapons kinda be different in here, you know? They have like the extra magic equipped to them. We're just gonna hope nothing in this cave absorbs fire or ice, because that would be a bad time for us. Isn't there also, yeah, you can switch between what character's played. So we're gonna use, no, we're fine. I'm also gonna make them sleep, but I think they're chilling. And now it's time for, let's hope I don't get lost, because I probably will. Indeed get lost. Esper Cave. Okay. Alright. I was in the right place in the guide. Bless. Oh god. I'm not gonna try to pronounce any of those names. That being said. Is fire good? If not, we're in a bad spot. Okay. We take this. Ice is not good. Okay, who's getting... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Just don't snort away the ones who use fire. Oh, I think I remember. You need to, like, straight up use magic. I'm pretty sure all of them can use magic. Can old man use magic? Do you have one unicorn? Okay. What does unicorn give you? Healing stuff. Not great right here. Do you know how to use magic? What do you have? Phantom? Okay, what do you have? Gravity to half their HP, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, someone did something else on here. Oh, you're a blue mage, okay. Didn't the blue mages learn skills from enemies? Oh, that's why you know self-destruct. He's never gonna use that. Oh dear god, no, there's separate ways to go. Can we go that way? Okay. I never used the blue mage before. Don't take her out. She's an everything character. She also was in our party for a while. Because she came in contact with one of the espers. And then it went like berserk mode and started flying. And we had to go find her. So we're gonna hope that doesn't happen again. Oh yeah, this game was wild though. It had like the on-screen like seg scene and I was like, bro, what? Like no one, they had their clothes on, it was fine, but it was definitely an on-screen segs scene and I was like, well, they're a little wild in here. That's how her parents made her, yeah. I was like, okay. Oh god. That was Realm. I am so excited for Final Fantasy 15 next week though. We're having our charity stream. And so guys, I'm like trying, because I can definitely beat that game in one sitting if we're playing for 24 hours. But it might be like slightly over 24 hours. But also, if I get to a certain part that I won't mention because it's spoilers, and we're even if we're like roughly at, you know, where we want to stop, I'll play it. I'll play throughout it. We'll see how we feel, but I might just do it all. But it's fantasy for adults. When it was happening, I'm like, bro, what? Does it go more than 24 hours? Well, you see, one of the goals. Okay, you heal with ice. Okay, water, actually. One of the goals be finishing Final Fantasy VII, the original one, in one go. I'm pretty sure that will be over 24 hours. Especially if, Yuffie gives me the issues that when I play by myself with Yuffie, so Yuffie appears randomly. She's not a character that's like guaranteed. We're looking for the 14 out, yeah, 14, 70, yeah, I'm excited for it. Which way did we come from? Not that one. Maybe? Oh, I loot. What? Anyway. Yeah, I don't even think I've gotten, like, past the surface in 14. I could look at a guide and probably tell you where I was at in 14. It was not far. Also, I'm gonna make a new character. I have a character in that. I actually have two characters. I'd like one of the dragon, not dragon people. I remember when I said they were like dragon people or like... Yeah, I said dragon people. And someone got really heated. Not when I was streaming. Before I even started streaming, I'm like, oh, sorry. And I made a bunny character as well. Alright, Remo's up here. Let's see if we can get Remo in our party, though. Where are you at? Oh god. Nah. Final Fantasy birds scare me, because at least in these ones, a lot of them can insta-kill you. Oh no, I'm so bad with names. It might be. Should I look? Bro, what? I hate this cave! Where does this take us? Okay, so we're going to right. Let's see. I can go look. Okay, you don't know of that? Yes. Yeah. The Ori. Ara, and the way to describe. Oh my. Why is there like explaining conjugations here on the wiki page? But yes. It's like the intro. Okay. This is not the loop, but I would like Realm in our party, so we have ample wiggle room if someone does get absolutely massacred in here. Please don't leech us. Please don't. It's like when you're playing Pokemon and someone uses, what is it? Leech Seed. And you're like, God, please no. That's what I feel like right now. Although it's a lot worse because it's taking up more than just like 10 HP. Burn gravity. Nice. Need you to heal again, please. Respectfully. Yeah, Terra has all the god healing on because we did grind a little bit last time, and I made her have all of the Seraph powers, which is like the best healing I think in the game. Oh dear God! Well, there's actually only one way we can go. Okay, it sounds bad as I was looking at it. Okay, wait, can we go? Yeah, what's up, Realm? At least we have the map, yes. Which one was it? Was it 3? It was 3, I think, that had no map. And I was like, this is an experience. The 3 remake, at least. Because 3 and 4 had, like, 3D remaster remix? It was mostly, like, a remaster, but they, like, apparently added quality of life things, but I would not recommend 3. Are these statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad. There's writing chiseled into these things. So, what's this Warring Triad? Are you good, Realm? They're legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So they're the gods of magic? You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those 3 gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. Espers must have been drawn here. So what happened to the gods after they made these Espers? Supposedly they got tired of fighting, turned stuff into stone. Legend has it. Oh yeah, Shiva and Ifrit in this game sacrifice themselves to turn themselves into stone, so they're dead in this game. I'm like, oh no. They give us their powers, but they give us their powers, they need to sacrifice themselves. It's a lot. It's a lot happening here. Legend has it that they can be found beyond the Skilled Gate, resting in their eternal slumber. Wonder if their magic connects the gate to the Esper worlds. The Espers were drawn here by these statues. They could just up ahead. Oh, they'd be just up. Oh, hey. It's worth a look. Realm, please. I want 4 party members. Oh god, it's you. Ultros. I forgot what your name was. The shining gold statues are all mine. Now I'll finally get some respect from Siegfried. They're glowy and sparkly, so pretty. Hey, Squidbrain, do you ever learn? Mom always said I was a learner, but at least I never gave up. Is it only Locke? Okay, good. Alright. Thought you wouldn't see me again. This is our 3rd time fighting this thing. Got more lives than arms. Oh, I need to kill you. Yeah. That won't work here, boss. I was like a cat, yeah. So there was this really weird, like, opera performance earlier in the game. And you had to remember, like, lines from it. And I was struggling. Oh, no. Old man down. It's like, while I generally consider my memory pretty good, when I have to remember, like, exact lines or, like, names or, like, specific things like that, I'm like, it does not compute in my head. I need to use an elixir. I think we die when you get too close. We're gonna hope that doesn't happen. Everything about the retro performance. Let's go! Have you been enjoying it? I saw you were playing it. I really want to play it. I can't wait to play it. Eventually. One day. Oh, you're backing up? You're backing up? Old man is dead. Old man is dead. Old man lived? Bro! Feel different. Really great so far. Let's go. I'm glad. I'm glad. So context for Ishida. He's the one who wrote Tokyo Ghoul. So I was like, I'm like, are people gonna get absolutely massacred here? No, keep backing up. But definitely, the art, like that art. Oh god. Very inspiring to me. It's one of my favorite artists, I know what I was saying. Hey, Realm! Grandpa, I followed you here. Realm! I thought I told you to stay home. I want to practice my drawing. I'm a budding virtuoso, after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone wouldn't already know, the great Ultros. A pint-sized virtuoso and an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti. Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Oh, Ulti, the nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then? I don't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge and then everyone will be happy. What the? No! Realm, don't jump. What the heck? How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm never gonna forgive you. I mean, I didn't. Well, geez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good? I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Alright. Uncle Ulti really, really wants you to draw his picture. You're gonna love it. Enough chatter realm, get over here. What does she attack with? We've never had Realm on our party before. What is this music? Why? Yo, no attack. Sketch. Oh, we're trying to sketch you. Hold on. Pausers. Song respite. Oh god, did you just murder her? Oh, okay, you're not actually doing any damage to Realm. Nice. Oh, that's so cool, actually. That's so cool. She, like, so if you make her sketch a character, she has the powers then? That's really cool. There's a washed up old octopus. Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps. Hey, Drifter, how's it going? How's it going? Wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? Alright, I'd like you to stay home when you're told anyway. Alright, pausers. Alright, we have another party member back. Yes. She be covering. Are you behind? Okay, you're behind your grandfather. Are we just leaving? Okay. Oh wait, no, we're trying to get to the Espers who are up here. That's really cool though. I like that. She draws them and then she can copy their powers and make this go on themselves. Oh yes, that's safe. Right. Little nap. In the middle of a cave that we're about to attack. It's even better when we were attacking an actual, like, the Imperial's Pictomancer. Ah, alright. Is that a class in anything else? Do I need to supplement these? Bad. Okay. But yeah, Realm. We don't really know much about Realm. We saved it from a burning building. And then, like, her grandfather was like, no, it's too dangerous for you to, like, be fighting with us. Stay home. She obviously did not do that. Okay, you need to actively sketch it in the battle. Okay. Oh, you're enraged? Okay. That'd be really useful in boss fights. But I don't know if that'll be useful in particularly, like, other scenarios if it's only per, regular battle. Stone touch? No, don't do that. I don't... Tokyo Ghoul went ways, but I just love the art so much. Me thinking about, what was it? Jean Jack. And this, like... I thoroughly love that story. Except there are parts of it that I'm like, oofed. Oh, hey, how's it going? Is this an Esper? Oh, there's the wolf man behind me. They're so cute. Oh my. What are you doing? What are they doing? I had no idea there was this many. Gramps, take Realm and get out of here. Do we need to fight them? Oh, they can't leave? We're surrounded. Wait. Is that our dad, actually? What is it? I sense an incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. She's not gonna go ballistic again. I forgot what the dad looked like. This might be the dad. I can't remember. You're different from all the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Okay, it's not our dad. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're dead. I think all these characters' parents and family are mostly massacred. You're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but you wanted to do something for our friends who turned into Magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and then Terra appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost control of our powers. We destroyed the entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong. Same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred in me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Right from those reigns, your powers ran wild. Seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Nah. So the Empire, like, after, like, we have released all of these because they were trying to do it, and they're like, I don't think we have enough power. They're, like, super sus and trying to get us to work with them. I think that, yeah, it's obviously really shady. They would forgive us. Let's head back to Thalmasa and meet with General Leo, right? Alright, let's go. General Leo. Locke, it seems you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I'm Leo, a general of the Empire. May I have your name? I'm Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness. I'm illiterate, guys. It's okay. We understand. Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for your past mistakes. It's we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only by a means to wage war. How close we came to bringing a second war of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want that, Celeste? Please don't say anything. So Locke is currently, so his girlfriend, those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? So Locke's girlfriend is currently like in a coma because she almost died. She like had amnesia though before then. I forget why. But she like didn't really know who he was, and like he was trying to help her out. But her family was like, you gotta leave because you're making her really uncomfortable here, which is, you know, fair. But after she quote unquote died, he got her and brought her to this really shady like doctor dude, and she's downstairs like in this situation like Sleeping Beauty. Flowers all around her and everything. And apparently there's power in Vector that can bring her like back to life, even though she's not quite dead, but she's pretty much dead. But he's been projecting onto Celeste over here this entire time. So I'm like, that's really weird that you're gonna bring your girlfriend back and be like, here's my new girlfriend, AO. They're young, dear. Oh, Kefka's here. The whole clown is here. Wait, isn't General Leo with us? Oh yeah, Kefka was in prison. How'd you get out? Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Emperor's orders. I'm gonna turn these espers into magicite. Behold, magicite motherload. Yura's dead. Tis that easy. Oh no! The dragon. Wait. How did they get out? Because we left behind half our party at the Empire. Because we were like something shady here. This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Arson, we see. Kefka, no! Shut up. Am I playing this? Wait, what? Okay. Kefka, I can no longer stand by while you committed these atrocities. Leo's about to get massacred. Leo's like the last good dude at the Empire. Who's this? Okay, we're here for it. Can you actually beat Kefka? I was assuming Kefka was gonna be a final boss. Okay, Kefka actually can't damage you. We appreciate. 1. Alright. I'm assuming you're gonna get like super low. And then you're gonna take out Leo though. Leo's too oh really? Leo's too good. Mario Kefka, show yourself. Emperor Dristal. I need you here. Leo, my liege. I'm sorry I deceive you. I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get to the match site. You understand, don't you? But Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. Our top priority is collecting Magicite now. My liege, then. What have I been fighting for, Leo? I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. The forever sleep. What, you thought you'd actually hit me? It's an illusion. Just like my Gestalt, you're really slow. And always, always. Always such a goody little two shoes. Kefka, you're insane. I'll tell your liege, I had to dispose of the traitor. The forever sleep. No! Leo was like the last good guy at the entire Empire. That I die. Alright. Why'd you have to eat his body? What? Oh god, oh god. Was this before the Pokemon episode that aired that made everything have like the seizure warning on it? Because that was a lot just there. Oh my. This is the gate to the Esper world. Yo, talk about wild Pokemon episodes. I always just think of the one Pokemon episode of the original, like the original anime, where they had to cut it out of, like, the translations entirely. In which it's the one where, like, hang on, we're coming to help. You probably don't want to do that. You probably don't want to do that. Hurry. Faster. When you go to the Pokemon Safari, though, when Ash was going to the Pokemon Safari, the owner of, like, the place pulls a gun on Ash. Like, an actual gun. And it's so wild. And it's also, I think, the only episode where, like, of the original anime that Dratini ever shows up. So, since they took that out, Dratini does not exist in, like, the original Pokemon anime. Because, again, Ash gets held at gunpoint. I'm just... It's almost as bad as the original Yu-Gi-Oh! That also did not get like localized. And like Yami be like burning people alive, and I'm like, oh my god, this is wild right now. Oh, you all showed up to my party? I was expecting you guys. But I'm so happy to see you after all. You brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted, Magicite. I want to turn you down after you came all this way. You're a normal kid's show? I was like, oh my god. First, let's neutralize this pesky powers of yours. And well, Espers, let's see those presents. They're all dead, aren't they? I mean, yeah, once you had are dead. Can I have some of those, Kefka? I need more abilities. Okay, this isn't as bad, though. This isn't flashing between separate colors. Now it is. Oh, God. You want to take me on? Fine. Here I am. Who is this? Who's getting absolutely murdered here? Because Ifrit's already dead. Thought you could defeat me? How rich. Don't think my Magicite pretty? Come help me build the Magitech Empire of Kefka. I've actually never watched anything of Yu-Gi-Oh! Other than Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, is it like Zero and whatnot? This one, like, that was super brutal. And the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Sworn to the touch. What a lovely treasure. All of them. All Yu-Gi-Oh! What a joke. I didn't know you Espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. Oh my god, that's a lot. There should be plenty of Magicite. Now all I need to do is claim the final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. I just can't believe it. You know the peaceful music? Above the grave? General Leo. Like, look. It's Excalibur. Or something. It is right. They need to pull out of the rock. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. That's Shadow's doggo. I forget the doggo's name, though. Interceptor. That's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. Wait, is Shadow dead? That'll have to do now for now, buddy. You're so sweet. During your friend Rel will take care of you. Is Shadow dead? Well, I guess we're not drawing Shadow for next time, you know. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're alright. Are they gonna teleport us over there? This is the huge, like, this is like the DPS team on the other side, where the Empire is. That's why I'm like really confused about this. They got like no healing over there? Shadow's just sleeping. It's their forever sleep. This is like, this party is insane. The ones who just walked up in here. So the right side is magic users. The other side is you will absolutely get obliterated because they all have like hit everyone moves and can take you out in like one hit. We've been had, the Empire's a liar, it was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady brought us tea, tipped me off. Barely finished saying pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. Dear God. Pleasantries? Oh, and poor Sabin. Sabin and Edgar are twins, I believe, or very close in age. I think they're twins. Sabin was the one who, like, went off into the mountains after their father had died, so he didn't have to take over as, like, king. So Edgar is currently king of Figaro, I believe it was. Forever sleeping. Yeah. Did you think I'd be so rude as to meet a lady and not make moves at all? Oh, dear God, Edgar. Is it a matter of courtesy, dear brother? Courtesy. General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. Sir Leo dead? What a terrible waste! I'm so sorry. Could you imagine someone dies and you're like, what a waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's search into the airship. And now this is the casino airship because Setzer, has a gambling addiction and he just made his entire own house a gambling den. Would you mind if I accompany you? And you would be? It's from this village? Leo's dead anyways, you know? Do you want to go pay respects? No. His grave's right there. No, thank you. He said a Senate and the Magi. It'll be useful to have along. The Empire's abused its power for the last time. We cannot let them get with us. I want to go too? I think not, young lady. Can't have kids getting in our way. Who do you think you are? You trying to tell me what to do? You overfed muscle man? Kid's got quite a lip. I'm gonna paint your picture. No, Rome, stop, because she makes them fight them with their picture? Yeah, Sabin has huge titty. Like, they're large. Alright, I like you would stay home anyway. Yay! Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Edgar, what's up? What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10, why? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright, I'm going on ahead. If you're up faster than you think, you'll break quite a few hearts when you're an older kid. Alright, I thought that was going ways, and I was gonna be like, no. Sir. Sir, stop. Are we flying? Okay. The Imperials were heading to the sealed gate. Said they found some statues or something? Couldn't be. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, these half-witted aspers think they would open the gate themselves. The Warren Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I'll need to reach it out and claim it for my own, and all my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up. Strong Terra, the island, something's happening. The earth is crying out. Oh yeah, I forgot, this game goes hard with the cutscenes, and it's really funny because, like, the graphic capabilities wasn't, like, quite up to that yet. So this is, like, very obviously going really hard in those cutscenes. Well, I know what the other world means then now. Mm-hmm. Kind of looks like... Is it the Taco Bell logo? So this is the power of the Warring Triad? With this and my Magicite, the world will be mine to command. source of all magic, the Warring Triad. Those things? They're said to have turned themselves into stone facing one another. That way, each one's power would be neutralized by those other two. Taco Bell? It was like a bell shape. It was I could see a bell out of like the Rorschach test. What do you see here? The Taco Bell logo? Oh. Well. If these three were ever moved out of perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance will destroy the world as we know it. What? Oh, sorry. Head to the floating continent, sure. Let's fly right into that thing. Form a party of 3. Okay. This is when they make you do your own teams. Well, Edgar's always MVP here. He's just too strong. Same with you. You're just too strong. Not like Tara coming here. And we can't do anything else, right? Oh, we can. Oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't they say 3? Okay. So Setzer has an attack. So Setzer's attacks are essentially, is it Vincent? I keep forgetting. From 7. They're like really strong, but also like you can't really control it too hard. And he has an attack that completely just merge your own team too. It merged like everyone on the field. We don't need Celeste because we have Terra, because Celeste is like a healing character. If I was putting, it would either, so right now it would either be Locke or Seltzer that'd be on the team. Gambler. Sure. I'm here for the self-destruct. I want to kind of steal stuff though. Let me out. Form a party of 3. Oh, they did say 3. Okay. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? You doing? Party of 3? Alright, we're here for it. I see things are happening. Wow. Those explosions. It's the Imperial Air Force. They got surrounded. We have to engage. Pause. I need to shift my party. Oh, you're slightly larger, aren't you? Get out of here. Go small. Okay. Well, I'm glad I have the 2 people who attack this massively everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. We want Celeste back. Okay, we're chilling. We should be chilling. I forget if they're weak against anything. I don't know. I mean, you don't use magic, you're fine, you're chilling. Just to let you know, guys, again, that is just Sabin's fists creating the meteors. Okay. Only his fists. He doesn't use magic. This game's wild. Are you guys excited for Final Fantasy 16 next week? I'm gonna avoid the internet like the plague. Although I'm so excited for it to come out. I'm hoping to hear great things. Are we gonna continue forward, or are we going inside the ship? Oh god. What did Sabin do to you guys? Oh, I watched this like video. Yeah, let's go. I watched this video yesterday. It was like when the enemy like character or like boss really specifically obviously is targeting one character. It just kept attacking like one person. That's why I felt like there was Sabin getting blasted twice in a row. Especially optimistic. Let's go. Saw that video? It was so good. And they just started beating down on the boss, and like the other two characters in the party were just like, oh, yeah, alright, alright. I need to turn you off that heal, but it's fine. I really want Seltzer on the team again, though, so we can randomly just get absolutely obliterated by ourselves again, because that was really funny. Am I not going inside? Where are we going with this? Only fists. They're really impressive fists. Reverse thruster. There was also... This game also had a, like, minecart scene. I'll just think of Resident Evil 4. This game has it all. Despite us being halfway through the game and only being level 20. I don't know what level we need to be for the end, though. Because I think we're still fine level-wise. We're not getting absolutely wrecked, so I think we're okay. Learn Cure. Nice. Luis. Luis, no. But yes, but no. Where are we going with this stuff? I'm like eternally in a state of having Luis Sarah withdrawal though. It's really bad. I want to play the game again, but I know I probably shouldn't because then I'll appreciate it more when I play it like after a little while. Cause it's only been like it's wild that it's only been like 2 months, but it's probably been 2 months. Yeah, I would have put Celeste on our team if I knew what was going to be attacking us here, though. Because essentially what Celeste does is when they do with a Magitech laser, she absorbs it as MP. So Celeste is pretty much the main ability is just to counter these dudes. Been ages already? It does. Something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. Well, lovely. We're gonna go ahead and make sure we heal then. Oh, you're done with Sheila? Okay. Let me switch you off then. Get you, build up on another character. What do you do? No. Okay. Ramen. If you guys don't know, that I always refer to Rama as ramen. So this is ramen. I want ramen. We're chilling, alright. You just see that MP, alright. Alright. What's up ahead? What the heck is that? What is that? What is... Hold on. I need to put Terra on heal again. Yeah, because I'm also really excited for next year's games, because I was kind of, so far for this year, I haven't been, like, particularly hype on any, like, I wasn't like, oh, there's so many games this year I want to play, you know? There's like a few select ones that I'm like, I really want to play them, but I wasn't like, there's so many games. Next year, though, there's so many games. Get on that. I prefer if you stop using the absolute zero attack. Yeah, a little bit. Only his fists. I would go train in the mountains too if I was gonna be learning that fist attack. It's that, right? We're attacking that thing, the pink thing? How do we interact with that, dude? You get smacked by the whole propeller. Okay. As long as you don't double down on Sabin right now, he's fine. You know what games are coming out this year? Because I think that Rain Code was like the main one that I was like, I want to play that, along with Resident Evil and the One Piece game. And then I think I was like, most of them are like next year or like very end of this year. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Only his fists. Let us just heal once more. Yes. It's that pink thing, right? We're gonna be fighting the pink thing? Oh, it's you again. Hi. No, really. This will be our last battle. Wow, you're floating in the clouds! Do you heal with fire? We're gonna hope not. No, okay, we're chilling. Oh, you're blinded. At least you somehow hit your crossbow. I mean, you spray and pray with that, don't you? Ugh. So I gotta lose again. But today I brought a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhoon? Typhon? Is that Typhoon? I think so. Typhoon, come over here. Strength will blow you away. Oh no, he can't get blinded though. He don't do well with that. There's some horror games? Which horror games? Ooh. I need Shakira, and then... Actually, he doesn't need to be unblinded, does he? Okay. Go in the dark. Wow, like, is that far away? Like, no, it's not that far away. Well, let's go. I'm looking forward to it. I've never seen or played, the first one. Oh god, fire heals you? Okay. I try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated. And you look like tasty little snacks? No, you. No, you. Okay. You need to be on heal then, okay. Can we kill Ultros right now? Us not having Libra on our team, I know Libra doesn't do anything, but like, it's just like knowing what their HP is at, just, you know, makes me feel more secure. Okay, you don't heal with that. I'm alright, we're chilling. I'm scared now, because apparently this is like some super strong dude, but he's not doing much. Unless we're just like nutty with our healing. And it's so funny that Edgar can still hit his crossbow attack when he's blind. Uh-huh. Yeah. Make direct eye contact with both sets of eyes there. No! Stop snorting them! Are we alive? We might not be alive anymore. We're fighting in the middle? Okay. This is wild. We're fighting as we're going down? How does your fist attack work here? Okay, what did Edgar do to you? What was that? What? I'm actually gonna put him back on the fire attack, though. Yeah. And Blitz. Yeah. If you put the code in wrong, guys, he does not attack. That's like when we first used Sabin, I'm like, oh what? Oh no. Oof. You need Kiro on. Mm-hmm. Alright. Are these three gonna, like, fall into the water? I think if you fell into the water at this rate, you'd still also not be doing great. Why'd you take so long to get that off? It was, like, chilling there for the longest time. We might be dead. And you should heal yourself again. You're chilling. You're chilling. You're probably about dead. Okay. I understand we didn't even cure that entire time. Yeah, I know. She falls on the ground. We've died so many times in this game. All the way? Oh no. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Ginger. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. I want Celeste. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if this works better. And you're getting out of here. There you go. Okay. We now have one less character doing damage, but also the magic laser won't hit. They got us surrounded? We got this? Celeste, why is your HP like next to Oma? What level are you, Celeste? Well, you can't use it. Why can't you use your runic? Is there a plot point where she can't use her runic anymore? Nice one, so bad. I feel like we should just start over at this point. Just kill us. She can't use the runic. She means nothing to us. We could have also done this. So Terra can go into the like Super Saiyan mode and do like very like much more powerful magic. We could have done that also before. Just slipped my mind. We are taking Celeste out though. Apparently you can't use runic right now. Yeah, I'm trying to die here. We can use Setzer, but Setzer again can make us all die in one hit. I don't know if we want that. I'm curious though, actually. What level should we be here now? The F? It was the double F. I actually wanted to die there though. The F was before though. For sure. Oh. The guide is telling me that I should indeed take this time to go and get abilities. Okay, so I should go run around a little bit. And then the preparation for this battle. Who do they recommend taking in here? Locke? Why would you bring Locke in here? What? They're level 26, these enemies. Okay. We'll do some light grinding. How do you... Oh yeah, it's like... So... Oh yeah, it's entered to move forward. The experience we were getting around here was also not the worst, but I don't think we can sleep here anymore, can we? I need to walk up in here. Hold on. No. How do we walk into the ship? Tab, okay. So we changed out our party members. Lock there? Mog would be great there. Okay. I'm just gonna bank on these, I'm gonna do what we were doing. No. And then bring one other person in, just for the leveling. So who needs it? Oh, Gal needs it. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, I think I casted Cyan off. I think I was like, we're not using it. I think I also, though, casted off, Gao. So Setzer, you come over here, come on. And Celeste, did you have items? Celeste's on our team, I can't check. Do all of us have items, though? We need to say very frequently, though, with this man on our party, because again, he's going to kill us. Alright, let's go. You out. Go. Coming up. So what level are we currently? We're not far off. I think we would have been fine if I just actually had Cure on instead of Cure. So let's all go up one level. We'll go until Seltzer reaches level 20, even though Seltzer's not gonna be in our party. Can we heal here, though? Because I don't think we can sleep at Seltzer's house. Wait, this place is chilling? After what happened? Really? Alright, okay. They are very resilient. Let's go. The snort. Why does the snort do so much? Alright. Seltzer is now level 19. Everyone only needs to go up one more. And I think this is currently the best grinding area, it seems. Did any of you have fire on? What's that doing for us? Nice. Very wary of that attack, though. Although, if we could get really, like, again, nutty with it, and bring in Seltzer and just go in. It's random if we're gonna do good or not against an enemy. That just restores your own MP, doesn't it? Oh, all of our MP. That's nice! Should we kick Edgar out? For Seltzer? The real question, though, is Edgar can still hit when he's blinded. Is that the case for Seltzer? Also, there's a Chimera here. Is that gonna be doing a lot to us? We don't need it, I swear. You don't need to summon the rabbit. Okay. Nice. Actually, can we have another Chimera? Give me, like, 10 more of those. We can level up then. Yeah, let's go. I would put him on his Raging Fist, which is an all attack, but there is the one thing that takes it. That takes that, right? That's gonna find it. Okay. Seltzer's one attack that summons spirits is the one that we're trying to avoid here. Save again. Do not want that in our lives. What would they be I need to look at the guide to be what they would be stealing for Locke to be on the party. Also, Tara can go in the back row. I don't know if Tara's in the back row right now. Well, we lived. Oh, what are you, oh, you don't have anything on. Let me put this one on you. Sure. I'm flying with that idea though. Bringing in Seltzer instead of Edgar. Even though generally Edgar is like my go-to because even though he's like neutrally effective, he generally isn't like not very effective against anything. It generally is just like the neutral amount of damage someone can do. And he attacks everyone at once. Whereas Seltzer's a gamble. Sabin's really good as long as no one's strong against fire. And I really wish the Celeste thing was working out, but cannot use Runic right now. I hope she can use it later. Celeste is kind of not the best. I really enjoy Celeste's character. Celeste is not the best if she can't absorb the lasers. That's what her character. That's what her like abilities are built around. Oh, nice. Romp. Alright. Just don't use the Cyclone again, and we're chilling. Okay, alright. Golden armor. Is that good? Do I want that? Yes, it is good. Can we get a better weapon for you, other than your basic cards? I'm sure there's other characters. Every time I think about, like, throwing playing cards, though, I think of, like, I really love Hunter x Hunter, so I think of Hisoka, and I'm like, oh no. You know, I want to rewatch Hunter x Hunter as well. I've watched that only twice. So, was it 2011? I've actually never finished watching the original. Alright. You know, these are fine. Yeah. I could put him on his gamble. Get that Gamba on. Yeah, let's save. He has a lot more if he gets the right thing off. So it's definitely Tara and Sabin. Staring at them. Hi. What does that do? Well, there's no combo. Okay. The rabbit is when there's no combo. Okay. That makes sense. That was going off the most often. Nice. Alright. We'll stop when Sabin levels up. He's the last. He's like the farthest away, right? Okay. And then we'll be 2 levels under level. Man, I wish I grinded. It's okay, I didn't have time. I can't be like, I wish I grinded. I didn't have time. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm just sad. Is Shadow actually dead? I loved like Interceptor a lot. Man, there's also 2 optional characters that we have not gotten, and I don't know where they're at. Okay, that's not us killing. That's not killing us. All right. Nice, Seltzer. Realistically, I think everyone should be around level 20 right now. And I feel bad that Cyan is not currently up to par. Level 14. Your Chocobo attack's amazing. That Chocobo attack also hits when you're in an airship as well. That's when I first saw it, and I'm like, that's just impressive how they're up here. Okay. Hey, let's get it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Also having the Magicite on them when they level up gives them extra boosts, which is very nice. Hey Stuff, how's it going? How's it going? We're doing a little bit of light grinding because we died during a boss fight. We're almost done the light grinding though. Healy, heal. It's leg day. I gotta get it. Oh yeah, I can't look what level the last boss is. Actually, no, I think the last boss was like insanely high level. I think we looked. Or that might have been the last game. They're starting to blend together. Because at the rate that we're going at, generally we play a Final Fantasy game like once a month, like one per month. So actually, since we're playing Final Fantasy 15 next week, I don't know if we'll finish. I also might not finish it after the 24-hour stream. We might just wait until we hit it. But I think what I'm gonna do for that is play in English first, and then play in Japanese the second time, because it's one of the few games that I'm like, I love both the like voice choices for English and the Japanese equally. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy VII, the original, is like 30-some hours. And I'm not gonna sleep during that, unlike the 72-hour 14. I'm scared of that. If we don't hit that, I'm okay. Oh, Chakra. Chakra's one of my favorite things in, at least the 7 remake. That's where we wanted to get, right? And no one is, like, not almost there? No, okay. Oh, you guys are all maxed out with your stuff. Nice! I would then like to switch you off of what you have on right now. What do you have on right now? Bismarck. And you... You wanna go on Bismarck now? Let's get it. Alright. And then you... Ramen. Alright. And then... I'm gonna save him. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. So we do it like this? Yes. Form a party of 3. We're gonna do the, Tara and the bros. Again. Does not work? We're just gonna go balls to the wall and use Setzer. Are we healed? Okay. I don't think we healed. It's fine though. We have the elixirs and ethers. We probably won't die. Probably. Get that pew pew. Oh, Sabin, you're in the 1k HP. Let's go. Oh. That's part of your fist attacks? Is the chakra? Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot you had an attack specifically for attacking these things. And another wild thing about Edgar and Sabin is their attacks don't use any MP and they never run out. So it's not like throwing the shuriken or anything where you run out of them. They just can keep going forever. Yeah, let's go. You're fine. I just am so in awe of someone hitting the 1k HP. Where are we at in this? Did we hit the... let's see. Okay, we are approximately at the 2.1 content. Wait, we're gonna yeet it off of this. We're fine. I wish it was absolute 0. It'd be hot. Actually, no, it's not that hot right now. Okay. Earlier it was pretty hot. And Final Fantasy is wildly inconsistent with what their like characters look like in different Oh my god, Edgar. In like different like games, I guess? Because like these characters have made appearances in like I think a mobile game of Final Fantasy. And that was actually like taken off of like those designs because they were a lot more like simplistic than like the official art for this. Oh my god, Edgar, you're okay. You're fine. He's sleeping. It's so wild. This is just his fists. I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, keep missing. Respectfully. Just keep missing. Wait, did we commit a murder? Did we kill Sabin's fellow student? What happened to him? What? Something strange up ahead? Yeah, we got time. Oh, we're kind of loaded. We're kind of like... Nice. Nice. If I had noticed, we would have bought more things. I hoard the items. Oh yeah, we need to make sure. Is there Here, MP's fine. Like day, like day. Okay. Yeah, waiting for that build up. Magic, get that cure on, and we'll be chilling. And get your drill out. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for there. I have played most of the 7 original. I dare say, it's been a bit. I dare say I think I might like this more than that. Okay, I guess you know, a little light healing. What are you learning? Break, death, and bio. Okay. Yep, the little guy down there. Wait, we don't have to fight the pink thing, do we? We're just fighting the purple guy. I still don't know if we did play the 7 remake in December, but I also love that game and I'd love to play it again. We're probably gonna play that also after we finish the 7 original, and then play it again before the next part of the remake. It's okay, guys. I just really enjoy that. It's a lot of fun playing that game. Shove an elixir, no, an ether down your throat here. Do we have any regular potions? Yes, 62 of them. Nice. They're back? No, really, this will be the last time. You can just do this. Yep. Those two got it. We're playing this Final Fantasy VII Remake. It never gets old. Yeah, I've done it twice. It never does get old. And I'll probably also play all of like the iterations. So we'll play through Chrysuscoris again. I've not played Dirge of Cerberus, but also Dirge of Cerberus. Probably not the mobile one, because I don't think they have PC ports. His strength will blow you away. This dude wasn't that hard to fight, but the next one is. Is there anything else that's not a mobile game that was part of the 7 line. I'm actually not sure. Are we still chilling? Or do I need to try not to make him mad? It's fine. He's gonna snort us, but it's fine. Actually, could we? I think it's a plot thing. I think that's a plot thing that we eat it off the ship. I was wondering if we killed Typhon over here, if, like, first, if we wouldn't get yeeted. But I think we're gonna get yeeted regardless. I also think I want to draw, like, the little chibis, even if they're, like, quick little things for, like, the future Final Fantasies as well. And I think this is the last Final Fantasy that is very forehead heavy. I'm not good at drawing characters that have their whole forehead out, and most of these characters do. Well, there we go, we get snorted. So we died before, guys. We got it this time. He's still got his shades on. Is it worth doing that? Oh, probably not. Now that Sabin has a healing attack, is there any reason to have Taro in the party? I don't know. How much does this do? Again, probably not really worth it there. We need to, yeah, keep you on heal. Got this, thank you! Alright. Are you dead? No, you're chilling, okay. Oh wait, you have a shield? Since when? Since when? What? Like you have the default, like, shielding ability. Yeah, when you drew off that, I saw you on that. That's why I went over here. Oh, it's only you left? Oh, okay. Oh, you're out. Okay, elixir. I'm blind. Hold on. I can't read. There's a lot. Bit. Count 6. Is it gonna blow up? That's not magic. That should be fine. Count 5. What's it gonna do? I don't want to know what it does. Put it away. Put away the bit. Oh, we can't use magic. Oh, okay. Oh, now we can. Okay, do it. Hey, let's go. Just need that extra Curo on. Learn bio, nice. And need probably like another level. But we did it. We did it, guys. There's that save point. Just ahead are Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad. Wait, that's Shadow. Shadow's here. Shadow's not dead, maybe. Oh, you're healed? Okay. You good? Filthy double-crossing Empire. Tried to off me the second I served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Yeah? Is Interceptor alright? Yeah, he's fine. Just leave me here. Sorry that's not happening. Oh no, I don't have Shadow. Thank you! I don't have Shadow. No. Shadow's for next time. Shadow's not dead, so he gets art. We need to draw Shadow and Mog. I did all the Permanent characters. Oh no. You can silence him, that's fine. Okay. We're pretty chilling on this. I also did not level Shadow much because Shadow is randomly occurring on your team and he will peace out at any random time. Who's getting confused? Oh, that's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. Oh, you're level 20. You actually did level up. Okay. We appreciate. I'm glad they did that for us because, again, he pieced out earlier than apparently normal when we were playing with him before in the game. So we were like in this like ghost train, and the guide was like, we were struggling towards the last boss. The game was like, just use Shadow for this part, but Shadow had left before we even stepped on that train, which apparently is very uncommon. And I'm just like, oh no, oh no. Sabin's dead. Mm-hmm. You got this, Edgar? I don't think Edgar got this. We're just gonna hope that he do, though. Mm-hmm. Nice. Alright. Got that heal on. Bring another one back. Bring the whole party together. Can have you on that. Mm-hmm. We're chilling. I think we're good. We're probably not gonna die now. Probably. Yeah? Oh my god, you just do so much. I like how Behemoth is just here. In the middle of nowhere. Out in the wilds. We like that experience, though. Get that heal on. Right. Map it up. There's a ball up there. Let's touch it. What is Same? That's a sword. Is that a sword? I think so. Maybe? Yes. Does anybody that sometimes parries enemy attacks? Does anyone like that on them? You're fine. He takes this stuff with him, though, if you keep it on him. Can we make you have, like, one less? You're fine. We can buy more of those. Oh wait, does everyone have the things on? Okay, you do. Okay. What else we got going on in here? Is there any other balls? I'm 5. Okay, stock forward. Ew, oh, I don't like it. Prevent distract, nice. Favorite JRPG, let's go. Good taste. I've been loving it so far. Do you have a favorite character? I don't know who my favorite character will be in this. I definitely would have to say my favorite playing with characters are both Edgar and Sabin. But I don't know if I would say they're my favorite characters. Pretty much everyone's a vibe. I think Mog would be my favorite character, even though Mog's not here right now. It just gives me such good vibes when we can play as a Moogle. You're fine, okay. Yes. Oh. Okay. Alright. Surely my party won't die from the dragons, right? Final Fantasy dragons are always the weakest characters. Oh my god, they can almost one-shot him! I need to put Shadow in the back row, but it still wouldn't do that much less. Bro? They really still standing, aren't they? Well, dragons also give a lot of experience that Shadow will not be getting, but it's fine. He levels up by himself. Okay. Shadow, I'm so sorry about that. You keep getting absolutely obliterated. Let me put you in the back row. You as well. That's the back row, right? I think so. I don't know what's considered the back or forward. I think so. I can see it both ways. If someone told me either of those positionings was like the back or front row, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Let's open something? No. Oh, okay. Just set me free. Don't make me get lost. Please. Oh, if we go over there, we get sucked again. Do we need to get sucked? We need to get sucked. Okay. What's down here? Someone needs to switch formation, actually. Who gonna do it? You can do it. Oh, does the game not make it so doing that switches everyone? Oh, whoops. God, he's blind. Final Fantasy, is there any like Final Fantasy that the music does not just go super hard in though? Nice. Please go down. Respectfully. Actually, if we had Strago here, that'd be really nice. Although, Gao can learn that. We're gonna go to Gao's homeland. Eye drops, eye drops, eye drops. I see. Oh. There was nothing down here, I don't think. No. Alright. Let's go get sucked again. Oh, we can go down there? Oh. Can you throw anything else? Do we have anything else? We do have the scrolls. Just attack normally. Okay. Man, the kinda the difficulty shift do be really present. And we're here for it. What is it? Is it 8? The one that you're like not supposed to level in? Because they are the same level as you? My strategies though. My strategy is just over level when things get rough. But also, if we wanted to do that in one shot as well, that would be a good one to do it. Can we get out of here? He's fine. The only one here who can't get silenced is Terra. Also, though, when we're in like not a high stakes situation, I would love to see Sabin's healing abilities and see if we ever need Terra back on the team. The Sabin do be the all arounder here. Can we go down? Okay. Other butthole. Touch that rock, okay. Hello, Apocrypha. You're back? For like a 50th helping? Nice. Oh, Shadow Wakana! He leveled up once and he got like another 100 HP. Okay, alright. Terra also in the 1 cave now. Nice. Something I was also brainstorming with, I was watching like someone else's like Twitch anniversary, and they commissioned art, but they had like they made like a custom t-shirt, limited run kind of thing. Just like of little characters that they had like encountered along the way. And I'm like, that'd be really nice for maybe in September when it will be our Twitch anniversary, 1 year. I was like thinking like, what if like I just did my favorite characters from like each game that we played? Which would be insane though, because we've played We've played a lot of games, guys. Oh, what's over here? I can't say I know how to get to the exit. Oh, it's just the dragon. Okay. Dragon these nuts. Oh no, they snort. We're gonna die. This is the end. You know, there. Bro, I hope we can run. It doesn't say we can't run. Okay. We at least live. Even if Terra gets snorted right now, we still live. Okay. I don't know what happens when we go get snorted away, but I'm assuming we just die because there's no remaining party members. Did this open up? Is this what opened when we did that? Okay, these are fine. Oh, I need to switch you. Okay. Once you got snorted, I think got reset, right? No, they didn't. Okay. Oh, Edgar. Edgar's also in the 1Ks. When did that happen? When did he wait? Alright. Was he always there? Alright. I think we are an adequate level now. We're not getting obliterated by the enemy anymore. We were getting it lightly touched before, though. I was also thinking for August, there are a few, there's like a small select amount of games that we did not actually finish. And I do want to finish them. They just have fallen to the wayside. Like, I didn't finish White Day. That would just be a one-time stream thing. Finishing out that. I want to restart Nier. Because I have a controller now. And I think I would enjoy it a lot more. I think that my main thing with Nier was definitely... I was definitely struggling with playing it. So it was hard for me to get fully invested in it, kind of thing. Terrifying. So Nier. Danganronpa 2. It's been far in between that we've, like, been playing that and then, like, not playing it. I'm gonna play that. So I might just go to Danganronpa 3 for now. And then do that in August as well. And we didn't finish Pokemon, is it Coliseum? I think it was Coliseum. We got to the last boss. I probably won't start that over. I always do that last boss. It's like legit just the last boss. That dude wrecked us. And then I also want to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. That's probably one of my favorite Pokemon games. Out of all, I think those are the only games that we technically started and did not finish. So I think we're doing pretty good. Because I think we have played like probably like 70 games. I would say about. Alright. Shadow, I need you to level up so you're also in the 1Ks. You're really disbalancing this entire thing. This is also why we shouldn't ever play an original Pokemon game. These exact teleport things. Because I get lost. I still have like, I think it was like in the electric plants that I just was having a bad time. I remember this like thoroughly even though it's been like 15 plus years. And it's like with the original like 150 Pokemon, and they're only like Magnum. Oh, yeah, it's only Magnemites in there, and I'm like, please, or like Electrodes. Oh God, I'm back here. All right. I'm never leaving this hell. We're gonna leave this place like 10 levels higher than when we came in, and I still won't be able to find my way out. Oh my God, he did! So I guess we're not being 1k HP. That beat down do a lot, though. Alright. Sovereign carrying the team. How many player characters are there in, 7? Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, Barrett, Kate Sith, Vincent, Yuffie? Is that all of them? 7? That makes sense. That would make so much sense. That would make so much sense. There are like 7 player characters? For you? Oh, dear God. Is this gonna take us out? Alright, good. And we use a hyper potion against you. I have so many swords. I don't know if our characters particularly... Like, I know that our characters do use swords. But I think they would be a lot more beneficial on Cyan, but we don't use Cyan. When we touched these, I'm assuming we had to. Are those considered undead? If we healed them, would they just take an unreasonable amount of damage? Oh no. You took how much HP from him? What did he do to you? They're like 900? Almost be dead, right? I think they healed the amount of the damage they took. Let me out. Let me out. Should I look at a guide? Let me out. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll walk up. I'm gonna take a little gander on. Damn, is that Look-sees, peek-sees over here. It doesn't particularly say how to leave here. Oh, hi. Alright. We're here for the long haul. We walked up to that one, right? Can we go all the way down? I think so, okay. Oh, Apocrypha, you're back? It's okay. As long as you don't silence Terra again. We're chilling. Yeah, keep attacking him. His counter just overpowered. $420? Nice. Shadow likes to blaze it. So can we... Oh, go touch that orb, okay. We have approached new areas, though. New scenery? Don't mind if we do. That attack is just insane. And the fact that we don't need to do the, like, button trigger for that. Oh, you tried doing it. You tried doing it to her. Alright. Oh, he just did. Strength +2. Yeah, let's just use Phoenix Down. We are running out of ethers, which is not good. Nice. Wait. Can we just walk through here? Are we on with this? How do we infiltrate that butthole? Is it the thing down here? Probably. Back attack, alright. Oh, nice. I can't tell if his crossbow does more if he's close or far away. If it's the same. Please don't. Again, respectfully, please don't. Just you can silence everyone on our party except for her. Oh, you level up, Sabu? Nice! Touch it. Oh, is that the hidden butthole? Gosh dang it. Alright. Okay. There was worse times for them to use that attack. Like that. That would be like the worst time, like one of the not so good times to use that attack. okay, you're fine. Alright, alright. I don't think they would be able to one-shot us. I think their HP is 1200, I would say. It's higher than 1k, but it's not much more, I don't think. Array. Okay. I'm gonna use the hidden butthole first. Just because I'd like to leave. I'd like to peace out if we can. Okay, that's where we need to go. Okay. Look, the airship's down there. Return to the airship. No. What's another way? So we're just jumping to the airship? We're not getting attacked? Alright, alright. I sure hope we have a soft landing on that airship. That's 0, right? Okay. Oh yeah, I'd love to also play the Ace Attorney games again. I've only ever played the first game and like half of the second game. It's also a lot of talking though, and I probably shouldn't do that. And along with this, or also the Yakuza games, which I have a problem with. But we could play the Tales of Symphonia games. Well, not Tales of Symphonia. Tales games. So Tales of Symphonia starting off. I think even that one has a decent amount of voicing. I might be entirely wrong. It's been a bit. I've actually never played that game. I watched it years ago. Nice. Alright. Oh, Shadow, you're so close to leveling up. What was the one? There's one. It's down here. Oh, hello? Okay. So we're gonna have a boss fight up here, right? Oh, I see. Alrighty. Let's get it. Let's hope we don't die, because they're using those water scrolls willy-nilly over here. Oh, that too, alright. The taser came in. Oh, yeah, let's jump. I'm sure it'll be a soft landing. Yes, return. I have no right to fight at your side. Not after I sold myself to the Empire. Is he okay? Did he, like, I don't think he yeeted himself, but... Hey, guys. How are you guys doing? You doing great down here? Do they even know what happened? They just don't. They're straight up just like, yeah, all right. We're on a play Tales of Vesperia because of the characters in Project 6. Was there like a collab? Seltzer, come back. I actually not played Tales of Vesperia either. Like, get out of here. Is there something up there to do? You feel hydrate, thank you. Sega Namco and Capcom. Is that? Oh. I'm familiar with all those companies. That's a weird combination. Hey guys, don't worry about the entire world just rupturing. Like for the stretch, we'll see it up. And Crom. That's a good game. Where's the characters from Awakening, right? I never finished Fire Emblem Engage. I feel guilty about it. Right. Flying Continent. Yeah, okay, got you. Yo, we're probably, most likely, hopefully, most likely again, getting a capture card by the end of the month. Play, Rain Code. Yeah, it's Rain Code. I keep saying almost like Rain, Code Rain, but it's Rain Code. Very excited for it. And I will be playing the Fire Emblem from there. I like how we're yeeting ourselves off. That's what this process is. What do you mean just ahead? I didn't see them at all. Hey, we're back. So we meet again? It seems we did. How do we get out of here? Where is this? We got all the way over here, right? Yeah, we touched that. Were they like up there? Okay. How do you get up there? Stuck in purgatory. And we're just so overleveled, doesn't matter anymore. I mean, we could be more overleveled though. Let's get more overleveled. When Shadow hits 1k HP, then we'll know that we're in the clear. Like, we cannot instantly die, most likely. I am legit about to look at a guide though for this area, so I know where to walk. If by like any extent of like, in any game I play, if any creator of a game ever watches me play a game that involves any sort of directional skills, they're probably staring at the said playstyle and just questioning how that even happened. They're like, I wasn't even supposed to be a maze. But they got lost regardless. They're like, oh no. Are they okay? Probably not. Alright. Get me out of here. Yeah, I'll just let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh god, he's dead! Oh, alright. But yes, capture card. What games do I have? I have Pokemon. I want to play the Pokemon Arceus game again. However you pronounce that Pokemon's name. I know that's a big that's a big conversation point as how to pronounce that character's like that Pokemon's name. You know. The god. Cause I love that game a lot. I think it's my favorite Pokemon game in like a long time. I also never finished. Oh, nice. Pokemon Violet. I talked about it before, but I pretty much only got through like 2 gym areas, and it was so open world that I enjoy that. I appreciate the fact they made an open world Pokemon game. I was just running over the place and not doing any like getting any progress done whatsoever. So I would definitely like need a game plan for that. Would 100% play 3 houses again, Fire Emblem 3 houses again. And I would finish out I would start from the beginning but finish out Engage. Oh yeah, I want to play, what is that? The Caligula effect? I love the music from that, and I have never played the game, and I just can't, I want to play it for the music. We're almost hitting level 30. We started off the stream level 20, so... You know, I didn't grind off screen, so we're grinding on screen, unintentionally. Because I have a negative sense of direction. Wait, what butthole? Oh, we need to go into that butthole. Okay. Played Madding difficulty as your first playthrough. Let's go. How'd you enjoy that? I have finished out all of the routes except for the church's route because I just don't like what's her face? The one who has like a really like uncomfortable like affection for you even though you're like her mother daughter and you can legit get with her and I'm not a I'm like nah. Can we walk around over here? Yeah, I think we can. Okay. Black Eagle route. I enjoy all of the routes so much. They all like bring something different that I would be completely down with playing all of the routes again. The first time I play it though, I'd probably just like accumulate all my favorite characters on one team and be like, yes, we're here. We're here for it. One thing that I wish that Fire Emblem did do with the, oh gosh, Shadow dead again, did do with the conversation, like, link things, is I wish that, like, somehow, I know it'd be a huge game, I wish somehow all the characters had, like, separate conversations with one another, because if you don't know Fire Emblem, essentially if you, like, at least with the more recent ones, I'm not sure about the original ones, if you make them, like, fight with each other, close to each other, they get, like right up friendship or like sometimes like romance points with each other. Oh god, he dead too. I wish that everyone like had like hangout times. I would just like some characters I'm just like I'd love to see like the dialogue between you two, but it doesn't really exist because in a lot of cases those characters are not from like the same like faction or whatnot, so they just like don't have conversation points. Can you die? Thank you. Thank you. Because the only Fire Emblem games I've actually played are Awakening. I never finished out Revelations, slash like Birthright and Conquest. I played solely for Niles, and I got my Niles, and I romanced Niles, and then I left. That's legit how I played that game. It's RNG and trying to level up characters, and yeah, for sure. And what is that? Shadows of Valentia, is that what it's called? Bloom of Celica? I love Celica. Celica's probably like my favorite Fire Emblem character. Three Houses. I never played the one that was like stemming off of Three Houses. Well, there's like the beat 'em up one, and there's like the extra one. And then I mostly beat Engage. I got to like the ending part. It's everyone's favorite Fire Emblem game if you've played Fire Emblem. I think I think I enjoy Awakening and Three Houses, but also Shadows of Valentia like so much. I just solid experience with all Fire Emblems that I've played so far. Please die. Please don't kill Sabin. Sabin did nothing to you. Except for kill your entire family, which is not something to you, but you know. The people around you, the ones you love. You want further attack? I'm gonna go bring Edgar back. No, let's chill. Let's go. I also don't know if all the Fire Emblem games technically got localized. For some reason, I feel like some of them might not have. Nice, let's go. Because I know that all the Tales games technically got localized. Like, it's not that most of them did, but some of them not. You raise me up. Alright, let's go. Please. Okay. Just follow the yellow brick road. And then we should be chillin', right? This should be pretty straightforward here. Please. Just say the answer's yes. Oh no, you're gonna die. Oh, you lived? Nice. I was not expecting... Yeah, okay, you have 1200 HP. Okay. Let's go, Sabin. I would definitely be down for playing the maddening difficulty on like the newer Fire Emblems, although if you're playing on like the original ones, which they are definitely not as nice with, yeah, that one. I'd probably play like a normal for those. Just regular attack. Get in there. Oh, they silenced 2 of you in that time I was setting up attacks. Alright. Oh no, you know what? Oh, if you're divisible by form. And one of us happens to be okay. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I appreciate that. That's why you don't keep your characters the same level. Because there's those abilities that just go in on, like, things that are divisible. Alright. Alright, guys. I do need to quickly use the restroom, also to get more beverage. And we will be right back to hopefully find our way out of here. Because I am lost. I need help, but I'm not good at reading the texts that are like left, right, up, down. You go over here, you go south now. Alright, you're there. But yes, we'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Alright, be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you guys for being patient. Someone's moves, are they doing straight for I would say they're probably simplified. When you have to do the diagonal moves, if you just hit if it's down, left, and right. Oh hey, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Thank you. I swear I can spell. I swear I can spell. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Am I spelling this right? I'm illiterate. Hold on. Let's go. Everyone check them out. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, so when you're for those inputs for this game, if it's diagonally down to the left, if you hit left or down, it works. So they are simplified kind of. Thank you, thank you. Just me? No, it's not just sadly. We love to have you here. But yeah, what were you guys playing? What were you guys playing? Okay. Alright, into this butthole. Alright. Let me know. So currently, everyone coming in, we are stuck in purgatory. I don't know where we need to go. Some of the ones of the version I wasn't sure. Yeah, raft tonight. Let's go. Yeah, the simple. I also was not sure at first actually, so I was hitting them as they're in there, but then I realized that you didn't need to, and I was like, nice. But yes, I'm currently in purgatory. We've been here for quite some time now. All right, the other butthole. All right. Oh, okay. I feel like I would get really stressed with raft. I do gotta say. I feel like I would be hecka stressed with the raft. So essentially, that's the game where you you have to build a raft, you go to separate islands, and you kind of try to find your way back to civilization and whatnot, kind of, right? That's what raft is. I don't know about the ending part, but yeah. Honestly, I'll be and those sharks would probably kill me in 5 seconds. How to get through? We'll get there eventually. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, sharks wait until the right moment. Yeah, they're I know. Which is wild too, because sharks are not actually that violent. If you're bleeding in the ocean, then they're gonna probably go for that blood. But for there's not that many shark attacks, considering. Eve Joshun, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, people coming in. I only drew the main 10 characters that are guaranteed in your party. That's why Shadow's not here. If we do not finish this game today, which we probably won't, hoping to finish it out too. Did we go on this one? Tomorrow. I'll have Mog and Shadow, most likely, probably, hopefully. But I was really crunched for time when getting these characters done. Eve Jason. Alright. Let's go. For Ev Jason? Thank you. Thank you. I shall remember. Cool. Auto. Oh, I moved Shadow fire. He's gonna die again. Shadow be going through it here though. Okay, alright. You're not dead yet. This has also been our inadvertent grinding session. Because again... So I thought we were just trying to get back to the ship, but apparently we're not. So we jumped back onto the ship. So we restarted this entire area. And as being in this area, we have leveled up 5 times per character. Shad, you're fine. Oh my god, we're at missing session here. No weapon. Oh yeah! We got reset. Shadow did have weapon. Does Shadow take our weapons? Gosh dang it, Shadow. So again, we jump back to the ship. And I put weapons on him, but I guess that would make sense if he got reset. But I hope he didn't take them away. But he probably took them away. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, Shadow. Let's go fix that. After we get that heal on. Oh yeah, you need the elixir. I would say ethers, but we're running low on those, so take the elixir and just go for it. Go to town with it. Touch. Oh no, okay. Oh yeah, weapon. Do you not have anything? Oh yeah, did you take it? Did you steal it entirely? Me boy. No, okay, you brought it back. Good. Good. This is optional. Keep an eye on. Playing Pokemon Violet. I gotta say, it's not bad. It's quite a lot of fun. I was actually just talking about Pokemon Violet. Well, Scarlet and Violet. I really enjoyed it, but the way that it's open world makes it really rough for me to play because I'm always just like going off in 50 different directions. You don't save your elixirs until the end. I typically, do not use them. I like typically forget about them, yeah. And then, but we're running out of ethers, so I'm like, I need it. Terra can't do anything without the ethers. How much? Okay, that's fine. What are you missing? What? Mm-mm. Oh, okay. Go again. I'm also really sad that Shadow currently does not have Interceptor with him. Because that was the very, very highlight of this game. I love that dog. Go down. Respectfully. Just die. Oh my god, you're still going? Built different? I somehow this is like a just regular enemy in here. Not just like a lot of time Behemoth is like a boss-ish character, like a sub-boss character. They're like, nah. They're just here right now. Get wrecked. We went that way, right? Right, this is the way. Leg day. Let's go, Terra. Interceptor is currently back on Earth because Shadow got wrecked. Regular. Okay, nice. Again, the bros be overpowered in this game. Oh, please. Just let me out. Just let me out. Just I don't want to be here anymore. We walked through here once. There was like a little save hole we're gonna go into. That we can fly out of. You're still alive over there? Can you go left over those cracks? Which cracks we'll look in a second. Come on, Sabin. You got this. The fact that Shadow's on this team. Shadow's really good if you use the throwable weapons, but also I didn't stock up on them, so when we have like 25 shuriken. Nice. Alrighty. Cracks. Which one? Yeah, you can go over those. We just walked over those currently. Damage from Shuriken is double or so, right? Oh. Shuriken in this, at least from, does like 1k. And Shadow's regular attack does like 100? Let's just... It do a lot. I think it has like a set amount though, because usually in the ones that we've played, they usually do roughly 1k. And we've been in that butthole. And the butthole down here is the one that says save point, so we're gonna go touch that. Just go down. I want to be doing like 1k per attack, so we just kill them in like 2 hits. Although I don't know how much HP they actually have, because it could be way off that. Although I should probably check their espers as well, because I feel as though us leveling here might have made them some of them starred with their espers. Also, Shadow hasn't had one, so Shadow can have one. Oh my god. One, 1300? What be? Their HP? I think it's a little higher. How about what's their HP like? Oh yes. Our stars. Okay. That sounds about right. About like 6k, just short of it. You got those? You just go ahead and switch. So in this game, after you if you have a star on a character, then they just automatically memorize all of the skills that they had. They can't use like if we didn't have Kate Sith applied, they can't use Cat Rain. So that is okay. Got Carbuncle in here. Do you want the healing? You got this? Get the Seraph on here. You watching from there? Thank you for watching, I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Monk. No, you know most of that. Sure. Anything that gives you extra skills in here. Oh yeah, when you get to that butthole, you need to heal for that. Yes, this butthole. Who's... Oh, wait, we haven't seen Shadow's tent. So let's see. One tent. Yes. Nice. All the characters in this game have different, tents, which I think is a really cool detail as well. What level are we? 29. We've been here for so long. We've been here for 5 years? Touch that. And there's this butthole. Can we, where do we, this is where we, ended up last time. Can we, like, loop around in there? What the heck? Brain pan? Can you not attack anymore? That sounds annoying, but we probably can't escape, huh, because we're surrounded. Can we escape? If someone can't attack, then we're in a bad... if you also can't attack, we're in a bad spot. Yeah, get out of there. Can you get out of there? Oh, you're no longer infatuated, at least. Okay, we're chilling. Bro! Okay. They're donezo. Yeah, we haven't attacked that side at all. Now we have. I don't like the brain dudes. I think I would have to say it's a hard no for me. Oh, that's everyone except for 2? Is everyone level 28? Oh, 28, 28, 24. Checks out. Where else? We're gonna see if we can walk in here. No. Tis empty, I know we took it. It was a beret. Can we walk up? Nah. Nah. Okay. Let me out of here. Yo, the enemy's gonna see us and be like, why are they like 10 levels higher than they should be? And I'll just stare at them. Because I did take a little peek-see at the next next level for the bosses. They're level 25. It's fine. It's fine. No. How do we... Nah. No, nah, nah. Oh. That would be it, wouldn't it? Alright. Alright. Yep, okay, we're here. We came full circle. So the last time we were in here, when we like got to the airship, I was just assuming we were going back to the airship. I'll run. And we yeeted ourselves. And everything got reset. We probably could kill it. Do I want to? I don't take the chance of getting snorted. I just need one person to get away. Thank you. Still lost? No, we found the way. We're here. We were lost for like an hour, though. Would I have thrown something if that was the case? Thrown what? Uh-huh. If it was the case. Ooh. But do you need, No, you're chilling, okay. Hello. Getting reset? Oh, no, it's chilling. My name is Ultima? Oh, no. I am both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed. For I am but strength given form. Kill a character stack? Yeah, thank you. Let's go. Alright, now we throw the overpowered items. Get over here. Do you have any special abilities? No, hopefully not. Hopefully you're just all talk. But yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, raged at a game because of anything. I'm just like, oh, okay. Like, sometimes I need to, like, turn it off because something gets frustrating, but, like, I don't believe I've ever, like, thrown something or anything. Do you not like Shadow? What is this? What did Shadow do to you? It's fine, I'm gonna bring him back to life. Apparently everything, yeah, I know. They were just like, die. You're dead. It's telling me that he's dead. Oh, though they got imped. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. This is a way to be. They're confused. Can it be Sabin's turn? Sabin's not confused currently. Yeah, they're kappas, yeah. But they call it imp in this game. You killed your brother? Gosh dang it! No. It's okay, we saved. We, like, just saved. We're chilling. Yeah, they're the kappas. Do we have anything that prevents zombie? Because, Edgar was zombified there. Okay. You have nothing on, so what we got? Poison. Reflect, float, haste. That'd be nice. Can jump. I swear there's something that has, like, prevention against zombification. Do we already have that on? Okay, you had it. That's why you don't. Okay. Alright, what do we want to put on you then? Is there anything that prevents the imp? No. No. Oh, okay. You get the angel ring. You more? Okay. We can take that. Alright. Can you not wear anything on your body? No, okay. Ta-da! Oh yeah, I need to go in this butthole. Okay. Dragon. Oh! Let's get the dragging these nuts out again. Please don't snort us away. I'm gonna try to kill you. Get over here. No, you don't want to do that. If you go to it, or is, oh no, we just fought the boss, so we got where we needed to go. We just died. Okay, we're gonna run. We're gonna lose. Yep. Party is wiped out. Oh, we don't lose. Oh, okay. I thought we lost when that happened. I just assumed. Alright. Yeah, no, it's right here. Are we chilling? Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. Alright, Ultima. Let's go again. Do not bleed. But I don't... Yo! Are you really power unrivaled if you need to confuse us? Are you like to win? You need to confuse us to win? I don't know. Let's do another death in this one. I don't know what Rast does. Although typically the bosses don't die. With, like, one-shottings. Or even take sass effects. Oh, he did. No, we just can't. Okay. Bet. Bring back your bro. Get the cure on. I don't think anything does more, right? Nah, okay. I know, I hit that by accident. I used another Phoenix down. It's okay. It's okay. Copium, copium. I know, I think I saw Rasp, but I usually don't use status effect things, because they don't usually work on bosses. Like, including, like, instant death attacks. No. Get out of here. We're gonna use the ability that just, like, completely flipped us off. It hasn't happened yet. We're still doing the same as we were doing before. Yeah, I think Shadow with that on is very nice, though. You're poisoned now, aren't you? Yeah, you're chilling. Because, like, if I were to use Bio, it, like, would not do damage. Okay, at least you're not targeting Shadow this time. That is very nice of you. Let me throw this boss in one other place. Is that strategy? Oh, the rasp. Yeah, not all of our characters have it. I think only one of our characters has it, if any. Oh, is she dead? Mm-hmm. Okay. Come back. Oh, she doesn't know. Actually, no, we don't get experience for bosses. We're good. Let's go. Nice. I killed God. I have no right to fight at your side. Not after I sell myself to. Oh, you already said this though. What? Oh no. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no. Well, look who's here. Celeste? What are you doing here? I followed you? Oh no, she's not leveled. I was scored to settle with the Empire? So you all came to die together then. You're just in time. Thank you for the care package, thank you! Behold, the Warring Triad! That power? I've got goosebumps? You know, good for you. I don't. It's been hot. I don't have goosebumps. Emperor Gasol, please stop this madness. Celeste Child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating... Do you want them? Does he want them to smash? Is that what that is? Kill the others? I'll forgive your treachery. Take a sword and kill them all. I mean, there's already been a point in this game where there has been an explicit sex scene, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case right there. So let's together we'll rule the world. Power only breeds war. Something we better off without. Yeah, let's go! Ouch, yes, purely ouch after being stabbed with the sword. Blood, blood! You vicious brat. Ugh. I couldn't even read all of that, but the little brat? Are you smash or passing Kefka? I would pass. Gods, you were born to fight. Now is the time I implore you, show me your power. I'll make them making clone babies. Yeah. So there's a So when Terra is like when the Terra's parents make her, they're still wearing their clothes, but they have this entire like flying around scene of them conceiving a child as they keep colliding back with each other. For science. Oh goodness. Forgot about that scene. It was so wild. I'm like, are they really? They're here with it. Now listen to me. Now we're playing games. I command you to show me your power. It was a lot. I was just like, I was not expecting that scene. Kefka, stop. If you revive them, they'll destroy the world. We want to rule. There's no value in that. Kefka, are you mad? Mad? Emperor Gustala, what are you saying? This is the first chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad. Oh, Kefka, you poor hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings. I'm gonna use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. for Fire-Raga. The what scene? Flare. Sounds a little rough though. Yeah, the explicit seg scene. What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown. So we can't fight this dude with magic? That's fine. We literally don't even use magic, so we're fine. Kefka, how? How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. They absorb the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad. Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power. No, Kefka, stop playing around. I said show him your power. Didn't that hit Kefka too? Incredible. Can you do better than that? You're way off. Where are you aiming? More to the right. I like how they're listening to him. Run, run, or you'll be well done. Bullseye. Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you an useless old man before. Now you're useless. Oh, they didn't play the laugh track for the Kefka. The rules have to learn the meaning of fear. Oh my god, he's like, here you go. He's gonna push him off the edge. Oh my... He's fine. No, Kefka. She's also fine. Kefka, you mustn't... If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild. Parachuting? That old man did. The king has died. Actually, can you ever be a king in Final Fantasy and not just get wrecked? Who's that? Oh, Shadow. I like how these are apparently the lightest things to push around. Go. It's okay, we land on our airship. We're fine. Forget about me, run. There's no stopping this now. I'm on my way back, trust me. Can't escape me. Oh, he got out. Alright. Shadow, go on, wait to get out of here. Oh god. It's like playing the, what is it, the Bowser map? No, it's not even Bowser. Is it a Bowser map on in Mario Kart? Oh, hello. Do we need this magic on you? There's like a faint like alarm sound in my like left ear when, not in this right now, but like at some point in this track. And I was like, is there like an alarm going off in my room? Okay, you're dead. Get wrecked. I'm assuming this way still. Mm-hmm. Another one, alright. As long as we don't absolutely get obliterated, I'm chilling because we did not save. Oh, you're frozen. Oh. Taking a little ice bath. Do they ever thaw out? Or like, is he eternally stuck in that thing? Oh, let me touch that. Let me up there. Gosh. Dang it. Let me up. I just want to go up there. The warehouse? Was it collapsing in there? Oh, yeah! What? The one area where we get, like, burned alive every 5 seconds and they're, like, crushed? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A fire? Like, use fire against them? I think Sabin's, like, one-shotting, right? Oh, no. Doom is a countdown, though. Okay, good. But apparently keeps going as you're casting Doom on all of us. Fire to thaw. Oh, okay. I do appreciate how they're not at the same time doomed, so they can, like, revive, but also I'd rather not die. Okay. Pausers. And a little light healing on, as one does. Okay. You don't have anything on you, do you? Unless you do. No, okay, I didn't think so. Okay. Is where we're going? Hey! Our airship is coming in clutch. Why would I wait? Is there a reason to wait? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the thing again, guys. Jump. Oh no, let's wait. Shadow's dead? I feel so bad. I just killed him, didn't I? Well, we can bring him back to life. What do you think the last? I think they would. If we just exited out of the game right now, we'd have to fight the boss again, right? All right, it's fine. I exited out of the game. That's all that happened there, guys. Wow, the game crashed? Wow, who would have thought? That's a coincidence. All right. It's fine. I want him to live. It's not that much. We only fought... Yeah, we only fought Ultima. We can do it again. There was just a lot of cutscenes. We can, like, spam click through them. I appreciate. No spoilers, please, in chat. If there are spoilers, you will get timed out. So I appreciate. Don't worry, we will. I think... doesn't he have it on him still? But also, please no backseating. If he not geared, he not geared. Take out behemoths. I love the counter so much. Yeah, we're chilling. Yo, is the extra 300 worth it though? I don't think it is. Because usually she's on heal right now. Yeah, he's geared. I will have put on the other stuff though. I want the angel. I want the other thing, right? Yes, that one. Up to you for what? What did you? Oh, what else did you have on? Haste. Okay. Oh, the extra? Oh, yeah, we're chilling. Okay, alright. Ultima, it is time. Your name is Ultima, yes. We can't skip past this dialogue, though. We're chilling with it. I do not bleed, for I am but strength given form. Until we start throwing things at you, and then you're just getting wrecked. Alright, we're here. We're on the auto attack until we can no longer be on that auto attack. I think Sabin takes it pretty well. No, he does not, but he has a whole lot of HP, so he does take it fine. And yeah, there was just a bunch of yeah, we didn't fight Kefka. So there's a little light jog going on. My first time I tried waiting without picking wait, and you died. Also, I'll look at the guide. I'll look at the guide. That's weird though. Is it like, I wonder if it's random. But also, if it's like other games. So in other games, it completely seemed like characters died, but then they came back at the end. They were just like miraculously were there, and I'm like, okay, alright. I mean, bet. But also, if he dies, he takes our equipment with him. We don't really want that, do we? Oh. Sabin's dead. Oh, he has 11. He came in clutch. Sabin, let's go. He was about to die. Nice. That's 11 HP. He's fine. Let me. Ooh. Wow. I'm reading. Once you've beaten Nalapa, walk to the edge, jump or wait. A shadow on it, and you'll never see him again. If you choose to wait, you'll do nothing. And get the choice again every time you walk to the edge. If you keep standing there, he might show up. No, he still might show up. And he does. Once the timer hits 4 seconds, shadow will appear. Okay. He appears at 4 seconds. Sabin is a tank. Sabin and Edgar really come in clutch at all times. The bros built different. Alright. Now we're enacting hit enter repeatedly, because that is the move forward command. Uh-huh. Who goes there, Celeste? You followed us? How'd you get up here? I don't even know how you got up here. Like, how did we get up here? Wait, we flew the airship up here. How did you... Alright. I'm enacting my button matching skills, though. And again, these stones are apparently weighing, like, 7 cyanide. Cyan is currently level 14. We abandoned the old man. I enjoy all the characters, though. And you're gonna kill the king, and then you shall be the king. Because that's how this works, I think. The fact that you could take a full stab wound and be like, a little bit of blood is impressive, though. Ouch. So we play Star Rail as well, and there's a character named Kafka in it. I feel so bad for her that she's being compared to this right now in my head. And this comes out like 20 years prior, but you know. Let me in. What is it called in Zelda? Is it like the Triforce? That's what he's doing right now. Ignores armor. Let's go. It was not intentional that Cyan was under level. It just happened to be that way. Because of the way that the game splits up characters for the most part. I think we've abandoned Cyan and Gao, even though I, again, really enjoy both of them. I enjoy all the player characters, at least. They're dancing. So, when we're fighting Kefka, it wouldn't really make sense to bring in Terra, huh? Because Terra's magic heavy, and if his power is now mainly negating magic. We're saving the boy. We need to reunite Shadow and Interceptor. But we don't know if the king is dead, because in Final Fantasy when a character dies they turn into light. So he could have also been caught on the airship. There's a good chance he's just chilling there. Or he's just dead. It's 50-50. It is legit 50-50? No, Kefka. She's fine though, because she's on the ledge. His power isn't doing the negation. I know it's the statues, but he's getting the power. Like, he's using them. Who's that? I actually don't know where Shadow's jumping out from because there's nothing above us. And he is crushed? Go? It's okay, we wait for you. In the last 4 seconds, you better be there. Because if not, at that 4-second mark, I'm jumping off without you. We ain't coming back for you. Because yeah, if Shadow dies, then he dies. That's on him. It's okay, guys. I can give my speeches about One Piece. I know it's your favorite kind of conversation. It's everyone's favorite topic here. And by everyone's, I mean mine. Just talk about One Piece. I still want to make the One Piece PowerPoint that just explains all of One Piece. Just like never let it leave here. Oh, she frozen. Okay, as long as Sama's not frozen, we're chilling. Yeah. I need to put stuff on Celeste. Oh, she has the flame sword on, so we just have to whack Terra with that. Bro, you said not even one step. Never seen any One Piece? It's okay. I've watched all of it up to 750 twice. And I need to catch up a little bit. I'm still like 100 episodes behind. But we're doing that too. Oh, I just have a problem. It's fine. Run. It's like day. Yeah, for the longest time I never watched One Piece. So I was like, I'm just not gonna like it. I'm just not, and then I watched it and I was like, wow, I love this. Because the first time I watched One Piece was like 2016, 2017. It hasn't even been like 10 years, and I just have a deeply rooted problem. No, our loot! I'm pretty sure that was like, I saw in the guide thing. I think that was a monster out there. Oh, we can also just grind up there, huh? We're gonna wait for, you know, the whole 3 minutes up there. Bro, he did not take magic attacks well. Also, his titty's so big. I just like how they took time to, like, do on the pixels, like, no, he has booba here. And I'm like, good for him. I think we're done. Actually, no, we probably should have. You can use it now? Why can you use Runic now? There was no reason to hit that, but we did. Why was she locked out of using it for a little bit? Yeah, do it again. And this, oh, it needs a sword. Okay. Because we tried using it when we were getting attacked, and it wasn't going well. Makes sense though, everyone's equipment got reset. I'm gonna need you not to do that. Okay. Alright. Are we chilling? Is everyone set up right? I think so. It's okay, and somehow, also with One Piece, I can connect everything to One Piece. I don't know if I can connect the crossbow to One Piece, actually. I don't think the characters use crossbows. So if they use crossbows, though, he's super effective against Monkey D. Luffy, who has a body made of rubber, so only sharp objects will attack him. But also there's, in One Piece, there's also a thing called haki, which is the ability to like harden your skin. There's also observational haki, which allows you to see all the things around you. If you like crouching like The Last of Us, you see like the monsters around, it's kind of akin to that. There's Conqueror's haki as well, and if your willpower is stronger than other, people around you, you will go down. So if Luffy used haki against a crossbow attacking him, he could harden his skin. How good is drill for a single target? Drill only does more damage on a single target if they are an armored enemy, and I don't think this is an armored enemy. But does a ton if they are armored. Whoop. Oh, you need it. You need it. Oh, hold on. You need it. Oh, no. Okay, we can do one more. Safely, I think. We do need to find more of the bolts, though, for him to pew off. It's been a bit since we bought some of those. Sans first move that? Yeah, I believe so, I believe so. Alright. We're here at the 4 seconds. Alright, boy. Alright, there he is! Shadow? Never will rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Alright. Good ending. There's no way to stop their magic. I like how the king trusted Kefka after Kefka was like, I'm just gonna poison all the water. Like, I'm just gonna chill with that. Oh my! That thing just crushed one dude. They like singled out one guy. He got a little sandwiched. Probably the king's orders? It wasn't. It wasn't. Ah! Hang on. Oh, the king was a douche. All sets are your ship? I'm sure it's fine. Setzer can't feed his gambling addiction anymore, though. It's pretty sad for him. Oh my! Are we going to the moon again? I feel like it's about a 50-50% chance if you're playing a Final Fantasy game that you go to the moon or like some other planet. Space travel, I should say. On that day, the world was changed forever. The Earth is doomed? Yo, pretty much. Kefka, where are you? Is Kefka just chilling? Man, this water reminds me of One Piece. Oh. So when you eat a devil fruit in One Piece, it takes away your ability to swim, and also your ability to exist with salt water. So if any character from One Piece was here, and they ate a devil fruit, they just would probably be dead at the bottom of the ocean right there. Except when they go to Wano Kingdom, and that indeed does happen to Monkey D. Luffy. And he gets pulled up, he like washed up on the shore, so he does not die. Little nap time? Nice. Oh, is that Sid? If you are a Sid in Final Fantasy, there's a good chance that you will somehow interact with a airship. Walking out of bed, looking gorgeous. Let's go, Celeste. Oh, Celeste. You're finally awake? How long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today? Time skip! A whole year. Took care of me all this time. Yeah, and I must say, I'm a bit knackered. Me too. Actually, I'm a bit hungry right now. I might need a snack. I am, like, really hungry. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke and found us here. After the world was torn apart? So, that wasn't just a dream. How about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of this world that still is above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither, animals waste away, and other people who were here all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves into the northern cliff from the— oh my god! Oh my god! Sovereign could already be. So let's try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing in this family. Oh, the world I have the family. Oh my god, I'm illiterate. I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say Granddad, if that's what I should call you? Making this old man blush? All of a sudden I have a granddaughter. Granddad. You must be hungry? I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. Won't you like? Unless I ask for fish, we ain't getting anything, and that's all there is. I'll go catch some. Man, I love waking up from a year-long coma and going fishing. Let's go! The Steam update looks so weird. We got an achievement for beating the— well, encountering the Warring Triad. The Steam update from like a couple days ago, though, looks really weird. Like, I'm still not used to it. Do you still have your stuff on? Nice, nice. Bird. Can I just, like, grab them? Oh my! Master fishing. Stormy 3? Only 3? Alright. Well, I'm taking 2, Sid. You're only eating the 1. Here's a fish, eat up. You're eating the raw fish, like, not prepared? Not— okay. I just can't seem to shake this thing. You're dying. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. You have fun in here. Oh, okay. Solitary island. Oh, at least we could see the rest of the world. So not every— the music, though. Not everything is completely gone. The fact that Celeste is level 19 and the rest of the characters are like it, the ones that we were using are all like 28, 29. Does anything want to fight us on here? It's a single cell. Why did it stop? Why is it like randomly playing? Oh, hi. Oh my god, they're so cute. What? Oh, everything's dying. That's why that happened, right? Yo, no more enemies because everything's dead. Let's go. I'm afraid I might not be long for this world. Well, can I have our house? Is my objective to just keep walking out of the house and coming back for you? I gonna find him dead soon? Well. I want to eat a bagel again. I am hungry. Is there anything to look at and inspect here? Another question? No, thank you. You shall find what we need. If I need help, I will let you guys know. But thank you. I have fish. Do you want fish? At least that bird isn't dead, you know. Hello, I have more fish. Thank you. It might not be long for this world. Well, I'm gonna get more fish. And we're gonna do it a third old time here. I might go grab a bagel because I'm really hungry. Oh, there's 4 fish now. Nice. All my fish. Leg day, leg day. This is also really weird. They didn't really interact too much, did they? Sid and Celeste? Well. Um... That music? The peepers. You know, we could grind here. It'd be a really bad grind spot, but we're getting that free experience and we get 6 per battle. Oh, I don't need to walk around the gate? Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, guys, tell me if you know. Where are we going? Where are we going with this? I think I interacted with everything I could think of. We got the fish 3 times. Bam, bam, wow. Wow, I need to change the layout here. I'm reading. I'm reading. When you wake up, everyone on the island would be dead except for Sid. Note on Sid's health. Okay, you can help him. Do we need to make him die or live? So we either need to... Yeah, we need to help him out. Or just let him dedge. Okay. Well, he's currently at mid-health. And which in the last game, he had a grandson named Mid, and I was just losing it. You both seem quick enough. It's time to feed him all of the fish in the world. That also being said, I need to feed myself. Here's fish. This is the end for me. He's about to die. Okay, we're murdering him. This dude is not gonna live. More fish, more fish. No fish. Is he dead? That old man got wrecked. You have to eat. What's the matter, Granddad? Sid? No, no, you promised you'd stay here with me. You're gonna answer me. Just tell me you're joking. It's okay, just do what Locke did to his girlfriend from before. Just if he's like not quite dead, just put him in an eternal sleep. Alright guys. I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be like right back though. Maybe I should make tea. But I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I just like my stomach be actually like growling though, and I'm like that's kind of rare. That's kind of rare. So we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, we are back. I have bagel and tea, and we are ready to continue. We'll see if what the levels are around here because oh no, a dead bird. Because she is under level from the rest of the party. The people who were once here with us gave up all hope. They fled themselves from the northern cliffs. Thank you, thank you. Bro, please don't. Please don't! What the heck? Everyone's gone, even Locke. I'm so confused why they're even a thing here, but alright. It's nothing in this world for me. Mm-mm. 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 Bro, why? Why? She's like off our party now. Did you end up where you started, or is this another island? She's fine. That just I feel like this implies, though if she's fine, that everyone who like flung themselves off the thing also just washed up somewhere. Hmm. So we washed up here. The bird had a bandana on. And Locke's bandana is wrapped around the arm. Okay. This is exactly the same as if we washed back up here. You must leave this island. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. Go down the stairs by the stove. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Grandad. I tried walking here so hard. Oh look, it's a raft! We're playing raft, guys. And then she gets stranded in the middle of the ocean. It makes it nowhere. The world do look quite a bit different, though. It certainly do. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Bet. Take me to the nice town. Mm-hmm. I need out. Yo, you're gonna get wrecked? My dude, run! This one has it. Yeah, it's right the far side of town. This is like, this is the port town, yeah. You only give fast fish. Spoiler for I couldn't even tell. I was like legit trying not to kill him at the end. I couldn't even tell which ones were fast ones or not. I was like, yeah. I'm like, oh, he died. Okay, he's just dead. Whoop. At least our money's still worth the same. Alright, let's talk to these people. What you got? You wouldn't be? No, never mind. It's just the man came here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. He left already, though. He's saying he's heading north to Zen. Found this passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons steal away an awesome might called the Crusader. When 8 shall fall, the 1 shall rise again. I need to kill 8 dragons? Or he only give you slow fish that are like, kill him. Is anyone back here? Oh, wait, what's it? Wait, no, is this the rich house? No, this is a tavern. Okay. I feel like this is wildly inaccurate. If the world was ending and everyone would be dying, everyone would be like drinking their lives away right now. The plain things are now business is the last thing on my mind. One day the world was shattered, debris gravitated to its center. That's what formed Kefka's Tower. Kefka practically is a god now, sitting up on the tower with his power of the warring triad. Okay. See that tower? Nah, I actually didn't. What you got? Yeah, I'm loading. It's chilling. Oh, it's just like Pokemon, where if you like bought 10 of something, you get a freebie. Being very nice right now. Oh, this is for the zombie. Okay. Anything new? No, you didn't replenish my things. The steel? Gosh, dang it. What you got, old man? Sparkling eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here not long ago. He had a turn look in his eyes. Okay. Oppose Kefka's will and he'll fry your town. There's no point in trying to go against him. The world's ruined, there's nothing left. Everyone here's so positive. What, can I have an ultimate weapon? Okay. Oh, does that mean we need to re-equip everything on everyone? Unless they just, like, took it with them. Many ancient monsters that have been long sealed away were released. Humbaba, Death Gaze, and even the 8... Oh, okay, yep, I need to kill 8 dragons. It's probably a side thing to kill the 8 dragons, though. I'll take one of each. I need to go through and sell a lot of stuff, but we'll take one of each. Okay, yeah. It's a tavern, right? No, it's a different place. Watch out. Okay, we've been here, though. Alright, we're in the port town. Do they still have a boat? I mean, they do. They do. There's just no one on it. But we need to go to Zen, right? That's where Locke is. Got you. We can make our way up there. I'm sure he'll be very happy to see us. Also, there's a martial artist. Was that Sabin? I don't know if he would be considered a martial artist. He's a monk. I wouldn't call Locke a martial artist, though. Is this the tower? Oh, I see. We shouldn't touch that. You're gonna get obliterated. You're gonna get absolutely wrecked. Alright. Oh, nice! Alright. Serpent Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above surface. It's an eerie place. Apparently some members of the cult of Kefka. There is a cult! What was that? What's happening? I'm trying to ask someone what's happening. What? Oh, hi. Sabin! Oh, Celeste, let me help you. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First save the kids that are inside. Are things gonna attack us as we're in here? Yes. We might die. Okay, we're gonna... Can we run? She was not leveled. I should have leveled all the characters. I just didn't. I just did it. I take it back. Bagel. Mm-hmm. Where? High potion, high potion. Mm-hmm. No ether, nice. Except that she didn't really use magic, so. Did she use magic? She doesn't really, again, I didn't really use it. I think running is a very nice option here. Mm-hmm. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Okay, we found it. We found it. Yeah. Oh, we can't run from this. How do you feel about this? She's one of the two yeah, because she was infused. She was experimented on in a lab. They might be way too care. Nice. So about 200 HP. Where are the children? Oh, hi. Run, it's leg day. Nice. Mm-hmm. 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 Did they specify how many children were in this place? Okay, nice. I mean, I think the ice does roughly the same amount. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If there's more than one child in here, I'm not seeing them. I'm also surprised we can run from a surrounded situation, but we can. We have done it before. There's only one child in here? Okay, we peace out. If there's more, they're dead. That's on them. I mean, we're gonna be dead right now. Mm-hmm. Celeste, you're so weak. It's okay, I remember which ones had the monsters in them. I think. I'm scared. Don't worry, you'll be safe now. And I'll bring one out. Get out of there. Alright. As soon as Salvin gets put back on the team, though, I finish my bagel. Thank you guys for being patient. As soon as Salvin gets on the team, though, we should be chilling. Unless you die right here. Jeez. Jeez. She can't go anywhere? Alright. She's so weak. And it's completely on me, because I didn't level her up. Alright, get out of there. You're gonna want to run. Nice. Asabin, how many children are in here? Yo, theoretically, they could be his kids. It has been a year. They shouldn't be able to talk then, but you know. Took you long enough? Sabin, you're alive. Of course I am. Do you think this little thing, think a little thing like this is gonna end me? I given up hope. I thought everyone had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone. Smash, Kefka? Deliver peace to the world? Alright, count me in. Alright, you're back on the team. Wait, this is also where, Block was supposed to be though, right? You start saying, my child, I'll never be able to repay you. That was scary. I heard that a terrifying monster named Humbaba was terrorizing the area around Mobliz. Oh yeah, there's this shady dude in the corner, I remember. Well, welcome. No, do I need to re-equip you actually? Hold on. Others. Yes. There's a slight level difference. Just a little one. Just a little. It's okay. We shouldn't die anymore. That's all that matters. I want like 50 of these. Okay. I dislike getting zombied so hard. Do we have the, ribbon back? Okay, good. We got everything back from what we had. Because, Locke had the ribbon on. And I was like, does he, did we get rid of that? Sure. And you had, is it like the, what is that called? Knight's Code. Also, Knight's Code, and also, if we made you have the Hermes sandals, yo, we're gonna obliterate everything. How bad would it have been, though, if this was Cyan and Celeste on a team right now? Cyan's level 14. Or like Gao, who was level 17. Be like, ooh. I need juicy gossip. We talked to you two. Go to the east. You'll find the valley that was once Serpent Trench. Go further east. Find Mobliz. The village was burned to the ground by the light of judgment, though. Okay. I think Kefka's watching our every move. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Does Kefka know? Are we sure? Welcome. No, nothing good. Is there good leveling outside? Or like, nah. So we can make her level like 20. And it's lower, lower. That's what you have on. Okay. Actually, no, not yet. After everyone comes back and we equip them, then we get rid of our equipment that we don't need. But I don't know. I don't want to like accidentally delete something and someone not have anything. Head north along Serpent Trench. Find a town of Nikaya. Ships are sailing out there. Okay. So we need to go to Serpent Trench. Okay. The cult of Kefka's there. We need to get much of a specific. Yeah. I enjoy all the characters. And he was carrying us because we one of the first things he learned was like the Magitech laser thing. And he was popping off with that laser. I'm like, oh my god. He's built different. What's north? Is this considered what they were talking about or no? Oh, Chocobo. Oh, okay. Okay, you don't heal with that. That's all that matters. Because his attack does fire damage. I can't wait for him to learn more moves. He's just so strong. Oh, you're just running? No experience, no! A little bit. Oh yeah, there was something here. Choco. Are the Chocos okay? Yes. Let me have one. I love the Chocobo music at all times. Oh god, going around this mountain's tough. Okay, it's inside the mountain where that one thing is. Is there a cave entrance? Oh, we need an airship, I guess. Alright. Then we proceed to the east. This thing is so hard to drive! Okay, there's nothing right here. Nothing was appearing on the map, but... Now gotta double check. Oh. Alright. Can you cross this? Oh, yes, you can! Let's go! I love running on the chocobos because nothing can fight us either. And you know, this could be a grind opportunity. It's fine. I'm assuming we can't also go to this thing. It looks like it's inside. Is that a tower? Liked it better, but you can't deny that this also is very nice, right? There's definitely like chocobo songs that I like prefer, but also I never like listen to like one of these songs and I'm like, it's not good. Like it's always great, like, you know? Is it another one? Okay. Is it a town? Nice. Let me in. You have a long way to go home. Just old, me too. Please, let's go. Tacos. Someone's coming. Nice. Like, there's almost always stuff in the clocks. Oh, I've been here. Okay, all right. Hello? I know the like scariest thing is you thinking someone's invading your town, and I walk directly into your house without being invited in, and I find you in your back cellar. You have to fight your way in here? We can fight too, you know. Wait. Sarah! Mom, are these people your friends? Glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Sarah, come with us. There's no saving the world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... They're your... Like, you need to take care of them. I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turns his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. It's aimed right at us. Protect the kids. Surely they could have moved. Surely they could have moved. They're like, no. It's the Titanic scene. It's the Titanic. They're like, there's room. There's room. You definitely could. No. All right. This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me. You can't take Terra from us. Dwayne, please forgive him. It's just if we were to lose Terra, we'd lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me. It's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. But once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost strength to keep going. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe. The harder I look for an answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. Terra's the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. Alright, what do the elves want? Dwayne and Katarina are the oldest ones here. Terra's our mama, and they're a big brother and sister. Okay, we got Terra here. Saw Dwayne and Katarina kissing. Like, took everyone, mom, dad, call Terra mama. You're not gonna take mama away, are you? Don't worry, I will. You're gonna be alone. You're gonna have no one to take care of you. And it's gonna be like a long amount of suffering in your life. Help, Humbaba's coming? The music. Is this one of the dragons? The ancient mantra released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. Is it only you? Am I controlling you? Well, alright. Nothing? Oh no. 420, hey! Does anything do anything? Okay, we need to wait for them to come help. I think. We're just gonna heal you. And you came, you're Satan? This is Satan? Satan looks a little different. Can she like legit not do anything? What are those? Okay, yeah, you just need to straight up wait. Alright, I won't let you die. Just vibe with it. Unless we have to let her die. And then this is gonna be a little while, because I'm not gonna let her die. And 2013 was 10 years ago. Still wild. Are you still fine? Oh, you're still vibing? Okay. I feel like we should let her die. But also, I don't really want to get a game over and to do that dialogue again. So I'm just hoping that, Celeste and Sabin come. Let's go. I'm reading where we're supposed to be. Did we die? Oh, whoops! Sarah, wake up! Uh-oh, here it comes! Okay. We got a power team here now. Okay, you guys do damage. Okay, alright. She really did lose all will to fight. Gosh, she dead. She's dead. Celeste. Oh, you're fine. That being said, you're gonna have a high potion. I can use the solar plexus again. Just quite okay. No, all right. You might have. And then we'll bring her back to life and have her use the heal. Although I'm pretty sure she would have got one-shotted. Oh. That's fine. I feel like the game's like you should die right now. Although I'm not sure. I'm just banking on us supposing. Oh, what? Oh, I was just banking on us, like, needing to die. The cheesing it. Can he attack both of us at once? Get that weak kill on. Oh, oh. Feel different. That's right. No, you're dead. Mm-mm. Are we supposed to die or nah? No, okay. I will try harder then. I couldn't tell. It was like one of those situations where it was like kind of like 50-50 in my head. We're gonna fight me? Oh, wait. Hey, Tara. I'm smashing through this interaction. I can't fight anymore. I can't use my magic anymore, even though I can. The display is still the same. Everyone died here, and then like the Titanic scene happened, the world split in half. There was still a huge chunk of land. The parents somehow like stole the exact piece of land that was like the worst place for them to be. The way that the mom walks in the line, like the line, like she's like, I'm gonna back up a step so I'm on the where I need to fall. Can't take Tara from us. I'm on verge of understanding something important. Please go away. I will. There's nothing to steal in this place either. School sting. Baba's coming. Boom, wow. Alright. What level is this dude? Because he does a lot. I don't know if we're supposed to be here. Because I think that this part of the storyline is just us getting all the members back, and I'm not sure what order we're supposed to be getting them in. Steal her heart. Oh my goodness. We don't have lock though. We don't have the like stealing command. Go big. Just heal yourself over and over again. Actually, we don't even have the steal command up because we have the mug command on. So she'd be getting mugged. Tactical suggestions for the fight? Go for it. The long haul here. She can't even do anything. I was going to... I'm curious though. I wasn't paying attention when she died last time. I don't remember if she actually died. Runic? But Runic only absorbs lasers. Was that her general magic? Whoops. If you lose this, you need to care more about the kids. I don't care about the kids. I literally feel no attachment to those kids. But when this thing uses solar plexus, we're gonna get wrecked. Yep, she's dead. So theoretically, what we should be doing is leveling Celeste up. I'm seeing a lot of patterns here with Celeste just being under level right now. He's fine. He's fine. Do it again. And that was a physical attack. Ah, alright. You talked to all the kids? Oh, I did talk to all the kids. We just died. I talked to all those kids individually. I don't think there's a pattern, no. Bro? Talk harder? No, we're chilling. Yeah, so what we need to do is level Celeste up so she does not get one-shotted by every attack that smacks her. She is level 19, I think, still. Bring them snacks? I wish I could. I can't feed them. Wait, well, you were dead though. Why isn't Sabin on this screen? Alright. Let's go to the places we skipped over. Because we didn't go to, what was it? The trench thing? Maybe we can get another party member too when we're doing that. Nah, don't have a lightning tube. Alright, how do I leave? Oh yes, this way. Maybe, perhaps, yes. Level will definitely help her though. She was getting one-shot and that was the problem. Because Sabin's a fine level. Because Sabin actually leveled up. Ew. No. Again, though, I'm going to be struggling when we're playing Final Fantasy VIII. Some smokes? No, they went to go see Titanic, and they wanted to reenact it. Oh, you're so weak. It's my fault that she's so weak, though. She's so weak. Alright, chocobo. Where's the entrance to this place? Nice. I'd like to rent your finest chocobo. Yes. I want it. Yeah, let's go. I love chocobos so much. Where is the trench? They said, I mean, we're already past where they said that it was. Is this considered is this the trench? Might be. Or this might be the trench. Okay, we're gonna walk up on this bridge by ourselves, though. Barefoot. You're right into battle. That's not anything. Alright. Let's walk our way back. Your turn. I think we should fine. Celeste needs to be leveled up to like 3 levels, probably, minimum. So she doesn't get one-shotted by that enemy, because we can't do anything if like, they don't use thunder. Oh my goodness, it's such bad experience around here. Oh, hi. I like can't walk in, okay. I just wanted to see. I want to say hi to Kefka. Oh no, are you gonna snort us away? Please. Don't do it. I'm glad it was Sabin they brought in. They were like, which character is really overpowered in your party? Sabin? Alright. Yep. Exactly, exactly. Alright, there's no one extra in here. Alright. I want some good experience when we get 500 here. It's leg day. Nice. Wow. 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 Is Fafnir the... Okay. So it's a little dragon. Does Fafnir count as a dragon though in this? Because again, dragons give insane amounts of experience. Oh no! No cave, right? No, I don't think so. Sabin's just so powerful. Kill them. Take them out. Gosh, dang it. How much experience? No, how much HP do they have? More than Oh, that was more than 1k. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, not the worst. She's about to level up, guys. It's happening. It's happening. Again, I'm not quite sure what the what areas the quote-unquote trench here that they're talking about. It might just be where the bridge is. And if we do find this is a problem, we are gonna finish this game regardless of like where we get in today. Unless we like somehow were to beat it. Like today, we're gonna finish it out tomorrow. We're just gonna have like an endurance stream. Wow, wow. So if we do get stuck, I can grind off screen, is what I'm saying. Wow, wow. Oh. Kemlar VT, thank you! Kemlar VT? Oh god, it was being covered. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you. Kemlar VT, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Stretch and hydrate, thank you. Alright. Posture check tune, thank you. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Icons look very familiar. Over there? Those ones? Yeah, my emotes. Oh. Do you have Espers equipped? Oh, I think they also got reset. Reminds me of the sprites I have made for it. Oh, let's go. Nice. Yeah, I took like roughly 30 minutes to draw like the main 10 characters. I need to draw Mog and Shadow though. We did not get time to do that. But did they get? Okay, so since the time skip, they also took off those. Looks so great. Thank you. Let's go. Sure. Go vibe with that. I'm gonna lurk to avoid spoilers. That is fair. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Everyone here who's hanging, is this people's favorite Final Fantasy? So what's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy? I think it was from the ones that we've played on stream in order, so like 1 through 6. This will probably be my favorite so far. I'm just looking for any good grind spots. Is your favorite? Great taste. Wait, I want to see though. I want to hold up. Hold up. What level is that thing that we were fighting in there? It was level 31? No wonder she was struggling. She's like, no, that's not it. She like stares at us dead in the eyes. That thing's 12 levels higher than me. What is this? Oh my god. I would love if we could just acquire Terra. Terra's that, you know, oh please, 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 thank you. Terra's at least a good level, you know? Although, I have to say, it was just because we got lost for like a whole hour and climbing in the buttholes. That was legit the reason that we are that high of level with the other characters. Oh god, it was so painful. How do... Alright. Let's get it. Yeah, we take this. Oh, the preemptive strike, we take that for sure! I'm just thinking back to 1, like Final Fantasy 1, and how wild the ending was of that. And somehow my entire team knew it was up and not me, and they never told me. I felt like I was so out of the loop with that. Luna Wolves. Nice. Let's go. There's nothing in this neck of the woods. Gosh dang it. Kefka, why is everything dead? I just wanted to get some good experience, but everything runs. These are gonna run from us after we do some light damage to them. What does the tongue lash do? Because it certainly is not doing damage to us. The fact that Sabin is leveling up at like the same rate that she is, he's gonna live level 30, she'd be like level 22. They're like, whoops. If he does hit level 30, I'm pretty sure we can just tank out the boss. Did it say it was optional? Hold up. Pausers. Did it say it was optional or was that something else? Was that another boss? I remember reading the... Oh, okay. Alright, alright. We get... Okay. We do need to fight that thing. What's the next boss? Just asking. Just curious. Not another boss for like 50 years. 33. Oh, okay. Are we lurking? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What the heck are those? Oh my god! They were weak against fire, weren't they? They take like 2k damage. Oh, well, how much HP do you have? That's a disgraceful amount of HP, not XP going on. No. Wait, can we go all the way up, or are we blocked from going up there? Was this another chocobo thing up here? Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, beetles. Can we have more of those? More of those. More of those. Oh my. Yes, we found it. We found the sweet spot. More of those. Please. We're here for the grinding. Yes. The fact again that there's just no MP. Insane. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I have to say I like this the most right here. This is the goods. Oh, yes. Those. I don't even think we need to use the heal anymore. I think we can just go. I can use the heal against when they have the Devo on. What level do we want her to be? Just whenever she hits 1k HP, I guess. I think that should be within. I think that should be in the next 2 levels, 2 or 3 levels. My sleeping bag's nice. Oh, I guess you can be on attack then, can't you? If we're just gonna use a sleeping bag after every fight. Okay. Hey, nice. We don't want... I actually forget the thing's name. The thing that was absolutely wrecking us, though. Back attack. Oh yeah, I probably should set them up so they're in better formation, but I think that they're both in the front lines, right? Celeste, what was that? Kira, nice. Wow, 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 wow. Sabin's gonna learn all of the Esper skills by the time we're out of here. Oh, nice. He's already like halfway there. Nice. How old are you? 22? And we have 23 is where I was aiming for you. 23 is actually probably... 25 is probably where they want you to be in this game. Like right now. I also really want to... Off topic, but kind of on topic. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts. Kind of on topic because they have Final Fantasy characters, but... I have never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I've seen them. Never played one myself. Mainly like just watch like the cutscene videos of them, so I don't really know like the mini conversations that definitely will be contributing to the story and everything. I think they'd be really neat to play. As confusing as they would be, because I know that they are a wild ride. Please don't miss. And if we do find that we can't beat it after hitting that 1k on Celeste, I can do the grind off screen thing. It also has to be a shorter stream than intended. Generally, we stream for anywhere from 6 to 10 hours is like our sweet spot here. Which we probably would be around like 6 hours then at that point after like trying again and everything. I love these enemies right here. We found the good place to be. I'm using a sleeping bag though. No, sleepy. There we go. Also save. I don't want to die and then be like, it's no longer here. Yes! Good progress. Wow. I feel kind of bad for Mog as well, because we recruited Mog, and Mog has not been allowed to be on a party for like a long amount, like a decent amount of this game. I do own the Kingdom Hearts games on my PS4, so if I can get that casting thing to be working well, we could like marathon out some Kingdom Hearts games. I think it's also a better way to play it, because I think when I watched someone play it from the PC client, even with a good, great PC, they were encountering some glitches. They're so close to where they need to be. Yes. This beetle is the best beetle. So close. You're so close to where we need you to be. It might be one more level, but it's okay. We be leveling up pretty fast with these beetles. If only those dragons wouldn't run away. I think the dragons will give us a decent amount too. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, it's so painful when she misses. He leveled up in his time, didn't he? He's now like two-shotting that dude that he was taking 3 shots to do last fight. All right. You might. It's gonna be really close if she gets 1k HP in this time. It's fine. Three more? No. It divides it, right? Okay, 6 more. 6 more? I don't feel like it'll be 6 more. I feel like it'll go faster than that. Oh, Asuna, we love to see it. I thought so. Yeah, most of that. Oh wait, you don't have any of it? Okay. Yes. Those beetles? Let's get it. I'm so glad we found these guys. They're perfect. So they individually get that 1k. It's wild. Alright, just so you don't insta-die. That's all we need from you. And Sabin, who is also leveling up the same rate as you. Who will carry you. With his massive titties. I'd be really curious to actually see this game, like, remade in, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake graphics and everything. Because from everything I've heard a lot of, too, is that this game seems like it is a general, like, overall big favorite. I feel like the sweet spot a lot of times with Final Fantasy, like, other than 14, I know that people love 14, 6 and 7 are, like, the most common answers I hear of being, like, favorite Final Fantasies. Take him out. So close. That thing has like no HP left. Gosh dang it. Can we have a 4 beetler? One more. Would you guys ever eat beetles? I wouldn't. But I know it's a thing. If I was dying, I probably would. Like, I had no other option, I probably would. But otherwise, I would never be like, try it? No, thank you. Did you hit it? Gosh dang it, Celeste. Gosh dang it, Celeste. How much do you need? Is that only 4 more like 5 more battles? Okay. We take it, we take it. these things be kind of... Oh, they're getting so much also because there's only 2 of them, right? Makes sense. I'm like, this is the fastest leveling up we've done in this game, but it makes sense because there's, again, only 2. And if we need to level up any other characters, just take Sabin here and just go to town. Please go down. Thank you. Alright. Oh my god. Sabin's gonna get on a team with like our regular people and he's gonna be like 5 levels higher. I'm gonna stare at them and be like, oh no. Alright, she needs to be 25, which is where I was actually assuming the game wanted your characters to be right now. We can actually probably start walking over to where we need to be, though, like that town. Because I'm just gonna walk us over there instead of taking a chocobo. One more fight and then we'll walk over there. Alright. If we get some double beetles, though. As in, double meaning 4. That's what double means, right? Yes, let's go! Learn haste, nice. Okay, we're getting loaded up on those sleeping bags. Alright, stay in the gravel areas, though. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh. Yes. Nice. Stay in the gravel. The beach. Alright, I'm going. Ooh. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. For people who have played this game before, where would you say that we're at in the game? Would you say that we're about like a little over halfway? Because that's where I feel like we're at. I feel like we're like a smidgen over halfway. Oh, oh gosh, we hit the grass. They don't get much through them. You're in the open world half? Oh no. I can't wait until we're not in open world. I've expressed, but I am really bad at stuff that does not give me like a you are locked into this like movement, you know? Cause I'll just sit here forever. If we weren't streaming this, I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna like turn on the stream, watch with my friends, and just play this for like 10 hours. Get really over level. Again, while I'm so scared for 8, where they level with you. Come on, just level up before we get over there. I can't cheese it when they're leveling with us. They're saying open world part. Is there post-game stuff? Alright. Yes! She can't be one-shotted anymore. No more one shot for us. Nice. Some freebies. Is Sabin almost leveling up? I forgot to look where he's at. I wonder if this is considered the Game Boy Advance version. I'm actually not sure what version this is. Because it's like on Steam. I don't know if they like had like the original version. Nah, okay. They're trying the same. They're both almost leveling up. Like, all right. I know. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it big. Yes, more of that. That's where I want us to be. I want us to be able to take them out in like one fell swoop. Can we do it? Can we successfully do it multiple times in a row? Don't miss Celeste. Gosh! Dang it! I feel like it'll be easy mode if we're one level higher. Like, Sabin takes like 1 point of damage, like 1 hit point, and be like, oh, nice. She has a shield, right? I believe she does, so she has a chance of not taking physical damage as well. Nice. Sabin, you're disgusting level at this point. Although the fact that Sabin was not comatose for a year and didn't level up once, kind of cringe. No. They're so close. Just ascend. Or this is probably the last gravel main area here. You guys are so close. They're almost there. Come on. Come on. Just give us just the beetles. It's so much quicker when it's just the beetles. It's like, by so much quicker, I mean like 8 seconds faster. Gosh dang it. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, this should be the last one we need. Then I have to remember to make sure we save. Even though I don't think it matters too much, because I think we just got brought back to the beginning of that cave that Terra's in. Yes. Okay, you didn't max that out. Alright. One more. Oh yeah, let's go. You know, we'll sleeping bag both of them. Save. And hopefully we can beat that dude. If not, I can peace out here and grind off screen. I'd be really sad if I was grinding, like taking our grind time though, with only 2 characters. And in which I would hope that at least one of these characters was always with us. You maxed out Carbuncle too? Built different. You're just before the open world part. Very close. Got you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's when we start staring at a guide and I'm like, alright. I'm going directly here because I can't do open worlds. Where are the children? Are the children in this house? No. Alright. Oh wait, no, they were. They were in the hidey hole. Is there any wares though? No, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Yeah, I'm horrendous. Like at my attention, I'm all over the place when there's open worlds. So I'm just like I enjoy open worlds, but also I need to kind of like keep myself within some bounds. Hello, yes. I'd like to commit mass murder. I'm here to twinkle your mother. Sarah! Are these people your friends? I'm glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Sarah, come with us. There's no saving in the worst world until we defeat Kefka. I know, but... Pick your poison, grab your party members. Oh no. I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on the village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died. Then we watch, keep an eye on the mother character here, who just backs into the destruction. If they didn't take that step back, it would have been fine. Stained right at us. Protect the kids. There she goes. She goes into the line of fire. Dad, Mom. This is a village of children now. They clung to me the moment I arrived. They needed me. You can't take Terra from us? Dwayne, please forgive him. It's just if we lose Terra, we lose the only thing that's holding us village together. I don't know why these kids need me. And it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's just the strangest feeling. But once this feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for an answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. Alright, we're just gonna peace out. Get wrecked to town. Help, Humbaba's coming. Okay, I forgot the name entirely. Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth. From the cataclysm, I have to protect the village. We're gonna not heal because I'm pretty sure she just dies. She has wrecked. Oh my, she died kind of fast, doesn't she, when she's not healing herself? I mean, she is also level like 29, so it makes sense why she didn't die faster than that. Tara, wake up. Oh, here he comes. Alright, we got this. What is this? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, on him. Not appreciated, I do gotta say. Can you do it again, like right away? We're gonna hope you don't use thunder, like right now. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I knew. I shouldn't have said anything. I think the healing will be just fine. She has Cura now. She didn't have Cura before. She only had Cure. Go down. Okay, you're fine. What should that do for you? Okay, you're fine. As long as you're able to get a heal off in between each attack, you are probably not gonna die. We just needed those levels. Which is about right. I should be over level right now because we have the boss fight on auto. Yeah, got that skill. There's an all skill fight right here. Oh, you run. Okay. Let's go. We did it. I guess I don't really have the strength to fight anymore. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. I wouldn't be any help to you now, and the children need me. But Sarah, maybe after a little more time has passed, I need to understand what's happening to me. Can't lose Mama too, not after everyone else. Are you alright? Do you have any input? Any new input here? Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. You can have it. Fenrir summon, right? That's a summon. Dwayne and Katarina are the oldest ones here. Oh, their dialogue actually did not change. Nothing changed here. All right. We're gonna peace out. Maybe find some new party members. Tara's never coming back, so I was contemplating drawing her like Esper form, but we just won't do that anymore. She's fine. Bro, what? Do we know where to go from here? Wow. Wow. Oh, please. The dog is, do you know? Someone point towards a direction. Man. There's no one new here so we can rob new people. It's a sad house. It's a sad day. We'll go ahead and go back then, to the other town, I guess? Well, we might trigger something by walking, you know. Save. Nice. Alright, let's see. Oh wow. Oh wow. We won't take a chocobo either. We need the levels if we can get them. Nice. Let's get it. And it also definitely helped that Celeste had the like auto regen on. Regen is one of my favorite like healing abilities. It's like an extra sense of comfort, you know? Get that security blanket on. Nice. We get another level up. Level ups, level ups. I also think it's so funny that they gave Tara like green hair to make her stand out from the rest of the cast. Because I miss like looking at the portraits. They're like, yeah, most of them are blonde, aren't they? Bum, 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 bum. Watch us need to do something in that place that I just didn't do. The likelihood of that being true is extremely high, that's the thing. Serpent. Wait, what spot are we on to? Head to the head of the Serpent's Trench. Micaiah. Where is that at? Oh, the legit head of the serpent. Okay. Bet. We got this. Okay. It's leg day. Let's get it. Wow. 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 Could we have gone here first, or would we have been, like, plot blocked? And they also drop a heck of sleeping bags. Wow. More beetles? More beetles? Nice. Also, are we gonna level up again? Sabin's gonna be like level 40 by the time we get anyone else in the party, and we're just gonna be like, well, we know who's gonna carry us. At least this is not like the area that we were lost in, though. And by we, I mean me. It was entirely me. Also, looking like for next week, our schedule. I was gonna say like tomorrow. Yesterday. Sunday's probably Yakuza. Sunday and Tuesday are probably Yakuza 4. We're gonna see what's going down in there. We've been loving the Yakuza games here. They've been so much fun. We've been playing from zero. And this was a thoroughly fun and amazing ride. Monday, Punishing Gray Raven. Definitely not stream on Wednesday. Might stream on Thursday. Don't know yet. Probably not. But like there is the chance, especially if we can't finish this out tomorrow, which we're gonna do our darndest to. But Friday is our charity stream. We're gonna do a 24-hour stream. We would love to have you. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 15. This is one of my comfort games. What is it? Why? I don't want that lizard in here. Get that out of here. And then we won't have a stream in the PM of Saturday because it would be Friday into Saturday. But we'll probably stream that Sunday as well. I don't like that thing's tongue. I thoroughly don't like it. It looks like a penis. Oh my god. No. Hello. I'm here for the town. I'm trying to stay in the rocks. Hey, okay, so we're supposed to be. We try to keep a low profile here so we don't draw Kefka's ire. No, Kefka. Oh, there's nothing up here, huh? At least there's like trees still go. I forgot, like everything's dying, right? Including like everything in nature. At least they got those trees. They're kind of not doing great though. Sure. Wow. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot this is like a really like rough place for me to get to. Okay, we've definitely been here. Welcome. Yep, I'll take 2. 7. We're chilling there. Chilling on the sleeping bags as well. After a cataclysm, I awoke to find myself alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monster came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me just to think of it. The Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and is stuck beneath in the desert. Welcome. Alright. Ooh. There's a bunch of thieves hanging out in the pub. They all said they escaped from Figaro Castle. And they mean in the desert's like right below us? Is Edgar there? Welcome. Alright. That also helps you. Alright. We take. That helps you as well. Alright. We take. Alright. Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? You should buy something to encourage me. Sure. But there was 2 things we didn't have. What are those? Crap. The road you took to get here used to be the bottom of the ocean. How do you know how I got in here? They were watching us. Thanks. Thank you. South Figaro Ferry has managed to stay in business. This ferry? We're gonna go into the castle through a secret cave that nobody else knows about. We lost our old boss that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. We met Gerard in a town. He's our new boss. By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to the sandworm nest, and then when the castle stopped, crack open the wall, we crawled out and followed the worm's tunnel back to the surface. The head of the gang of thieves, Gerard, is flirting with me. He's kind of handsome. The boss wants to sneak in the Figaro Castle to take back our booty. But they've got it on the storeroom there. Alright, let's go. Can I? Thank you. Alright, let's follow that dude who's running towards the treasure. Where'd they go? Wait. It's just been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. And then get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can I go below? No? Alright. Alright. I understand. We're not wanted there. Oh, it would be so easy to just... But that's a huge ship. There's only 2 of us. Oh, Figaro Castle. Figaro in the desert. Been everywhere around here, right? How much do we have to bother those people to let us just go with them? Feel like I would like to join the robbers group. They escaped from the... Okay. But Figaro definitely was not in the desert we were just at, right? I feel that'd be kind of weird, right? Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! What do we think that they want? If not, things that we can assist them with. How can we hide? I'll go check the desert. I'm down. Alrighty. That castle's always been wild to me, though. The way it could just go under. I'm like, how do you know where you're going? They just know. They're impressive over there. Actually, arguably, I think that'll be worse. I think that legit would be worse than, No, I don't believe so. Okay. Oh, you're the one who can kill us one shot, right? We're gonna go ahead and run from that. Like, you zombify us, I believe. There's no secret goodies? Alright. It's back to being lost. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Go back into that town. There's one thief not accounted for. Where is it? Where be they? What's like they? Oh. I'm actually, wait. Does Terra have like massive heels on? I feel like a lot of Final Fantasy female characters do. I don't know if we do, although they kind of look like a heel there. Wow. We're looking for the remaining one. The music here actually stayed the same. Wait, where? Cafe. Is that not a cafe? Won't be a cafe. That's the pub, right? Was flirting with me. He's handsome. Alright, what buildings have we walked into? Anywhere will do. Alright, they're all outside, so it would be here. But this isn't a cafe. No. Oh, no. Oh god, I'm so lost. Hello. Was there anything in this clock? Oh, there was. I am the clock thief, though, and I've gotten all of them. Oh, gosh. Oh, where? I think we've done everything that we needed to up to this point, because we triggered that thing, them walking away. And there definitely was the one in front of us that walked this way. Where'd they go? Where? Oi. Unless there's loot. Bro, I am beyond lost. Get out of here, Scram. So the guide said to follow the one that was walking ahead of us, and we did. And I can't seem to find them again. Unless, again, I am blind, which is very high probability. I need like a picture where this dude is. South Figaro, Ferry. I already bought stuff from you. You're doing great. So-and-so's at the bottom of the ocean. You're about to be at the bottom of the ocean? Figaro Desert. Doma. Oh. 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 Did you dye your hair, Edgar? I have no idea what we're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our furry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me, Edgar. Did you lose your memory? Listen, it grieves me that I have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I have been Gerard since the day I was born. I've not known anyone else who'd flirt with a lady. He was trying to shake off his tail. Being polite to ladies is a common courtesy all over the whole world. Why'd you have to jump down? Alright. You know the way to Figaro Castle? Oh ho ho, do we ever? Then lead the way. I'll take over once we're in. Let's go, guys. Edgar's one of the characters who's level like 28. What can we do with that whoop? Alright. We got there in the end. South Figaro. No, I would like to stay here. No, I'd like to. Why don't you question while I'm here? You said to get off. The boss of the Inn of Thieves is in the inn on the 2nd floor. I'm gonna drink it. Let's go. Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world was torn asunder. This time it's thieves. Fio girl doesn't get any rest. The young guy just came through town searching for legendary treasure. Oh, lock. Okay. Hi. So wait, I'm on my way to help. Wait, you followed me here? You're Edgar, aren't you? Once everything's ready, let's go. In case I'm mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. Alright. We need to stay here? No, we're chilling. Okay. Oh, well, you can switch your thing. Okay, none of that. Nice. Your castle is stuck below the desert with no air to breathe. People are probably all, yeah, you want to say it? You want to say it? Thriving in life. They're breathing sand. They've adapted. It's like how fish breathe in water. People now breathe in sand. Is there anything down here? Okay. That little girl stopped coming here. Haven't seen her since that fateful day. Who? Mark, I have no idea who you're talking about. Alright. But Locke might be here. Locke? It's level 20. That's not the worst. We've been in there. Those men may be thieves, but at least they're working towards a goal. We can learn a thing or two from that. Can't move around, hanging our heads forever. We need to start rebuilding. Alright. Oh, the rich people house. There's nothing left in my hometown, even if I wanted to go back. Oh yeah, she was considering going back right before like the war be going on. Too late. Is the rich person still here though? Can I have that cash? Where's your secret passageway? Just when we thought we'd be able to rest easier with the Empire gone, now we have to worry about Kefka. Your dialogue didn't change this entire time. What was this way? I actually forget what's down here. Oh wait, this is where we found Celeste, wasn't it? Yes. Was there anything down here? I don't remember if we went everywhere. Ooh. Oh, I see. I went to town in here, didn't I? Me like looting everything. I'm like, yes. Yes, let's go. Sounds on brand. Oh, what? Nice. Ooh, let's go. It never hurts to double check, you know. You got everything? So we need to go find Edgar again, right? Oh, I can just go through your bed? I just do like one of those like barrel rolls over their bed. They're like, oh, well. Though their dialogue also didn't change. They're like, it's a year later. No, still the same. Those kids were locked. Those kids were like held hostage back there. That's why they're back there. I like how they're not allowed out. Wow, this is not. This is just here. What is this? Okay. There's questionable layouts here, but it's fine. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, watching the spinning. Stop staring at it, my guy. Oh, welcome. Sure. You know what? You know what? I'm pretty sure Edgar can use spears. I might be entirely wrong. Welcome. Okay. No. I want an auto. Nice. Let's go. No dying here. No more dying from being under level. Which is entirely the other characters that we would be. We're gonna perish later. And you're the kid who melts merchants through? My grandpa used to be the servant of the richest family in town. Is your grandpa okay? Okay, good. In these dark times, I take solace in the fact that my grandson survives. So many others didn't. Should we let him know that he let, like, a not merchant through the basement? You hear Duncan's alive? I heard from his wife. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How you doing? We are currently in, the not a good world. Everything bad, of course it's Final Fantasy, so everything that bad that could have happened did indeed happen. And we're trying to recollect our party members because a lot of them are missing right now. It's getting ready for bed. Let's go! I hope you rest well. No, dear, my husband's still alive, but well, he's off training. Narsh? Do we know where Narsh is? Alright. Second half. Very interesting. Oh, we're here for it. I'm so glad we found Sabin, though. Because there was a way to, like, you just do this all with Celeste, and I feel like that'd be, very hard mode. And while I'm here for a challenge... I don't know if I want that. Oh wait, what was AP here? We didn't look up here, right? This is the person we like mugged repeatedly for their outfit. Leg day, leg day. No one? Alright. We can go check out the ferry again, or we can also just walk out. Oh, we're gonna check out the ferry first, then we're gonna peace out of town. And see if we can find Edgar out there. It's very sad though, because I want to get to a point where we can grind. And Edgar don't need it. Edgar is chilling. So anyone popping in more recently, we got stuck in an area for about an hour. And Tara, Sabin, Shadow, and Edgar all got like 8 level boosts. So they're doing great, and everyone else is not. So Celeste had a little bit of grinding right now. I want to make sure everyone else is also leveled like 20. So if we're ever in a situation where like we have to use a select character, we're not struggling. Oh, the cave. Okay. Let me save first, actually. Can we go? Ooh. Alright. Hydrate, thank you! Is there anything around here? I'll go ahead. Clear all the nasty vile monsters. You wait here, okay? Thank you. Let me know when it's chilling on there. Oh god. Humpty? Oh god, they got obliterated. You are built different though, apparently. Oh, that's a they do be given new levels of experience around here. South Figaro Castle. It's just the castle, huh? Alright. I actually forget which way to go in here. Was this the way the castle was before? Oh no. We need to be snapped out of that. Okay, you are. Okay. He's a very bad person for them to confuse. That's fine. Back to yeah, we're hitting up that Final Fantasy Friday time. How's it going? How's it going? Please just kill it. Just murder them. Oh god. Oh my. Okay, good. All right. This didn't even kill it. All right, we're chilling. Thank you. Feels different over there. Why doesn't Edgar want to work with us though? That's sus. Alright, what now? Here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. How about that? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. What? Doesn't this thing heal us? Yeah, I think it used to heal us. Oh, they looted it all. These douches. I don't think they're dying in this shot. They're kinda tanky. Yeah. Oh, that's what we don't want you to use. Nice. Nice. Peace ring. Oh, we don't need peace. We're just gonna throw hands. Do we need to go up and around, or can we go, like, right here? Okay. Eh. Nice. We just don't want the neck twister dudes out here. A castle. Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? They're dead. Can't breathe. Checks out. Checks out. But it was so easy to get in here. I'm so confused why I didn't just leave. Can't breathe? Alright. Can't breathe? Oh, you're blocking the way to the thing that makes the ship move? Well, I guess the castle move. I can't breathe down there. Oh, hi. Why are these in here? Alright. They know fire attacks? I need you to not miss. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, guys. What do you think the dialogue's gonna be right here? Can't breathe. Gosh dang it. Oh, you're down. Okay. We're here for the loot? Oh no. Okay, you're snapped out of it. The Humpties are probably dead, as well as the crawler? Yeah, you're gonna live for a little bit. I also want lockback so we can start stealing stuff for some extra cash. Given the fact that I am buying everything in existence. Did those help us at all? They did. It was on Celeste. I like how we're like raiding our own castle. What's in here? That's the way up. What's that? Let's not up the way up. Oh, hi. What be this? Oh god, he's there. Okay, we're gonna not talk to him before we make sure we steal everything from his castle. It's also our castle though, because we have Sabin on our party, so it's not stealing entirely. Is that everything? Good? No, okay. That's where we came from. Okay. I don't think anything would be the other way around then. Unless there is. There is! Oh gosh, dang it! Alright. That is the most insane attack. Yeah, Sovereign and Cyan's attacks are, like, so nutty because of the fact they take no MP and they're just completely elemental attacks. So, this is the problem. It's got its tentacles tangled up in the engine. What should do, boss? Our treasures in the storeroom back here. I get things busy. You guys make it the treasure. But boss, it's awfully dangerous. Get moving. Edgar. What are you staying around for, Celeste? Give me a hand. Edgar, it's you. I like how just now we're like, oh yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm just chilling. Are you... Do you enjoy the fire? Or are you like... one of you do. That's fine. We're chilling with that. Do we need to kill... Is this one of the things where we need to kill them all at the same time, though? Did Edgar level up? We could also try the ye old oh, that animation though, kind of come in clutch. Do any of you? Do you all not enjoy wind? Oh god. Okay, wind is the one. Alright. We got the last tentacle left. Assuming they don't respawn, like, all of their limbs. This was way easier than the last boss we fought. Acting like you don't know me? I'd figure out how to run into some kind of trouble. Nice, thank you. Let's go. I wanted to help, but I was supposed to get... How was I supposed to get you in the cast stuck beneath sand? Then I caught wind of the rumor those guys had escaped from the dungeon, so you used them. Bingo! But they just escaped from your own jail. You could have told us. Oh, we better hide. Boss! Monster must have got him. Poor boss didn't even last as long as the boss. It's the last boss. Oh, okay. You don't care if they take that treasure? I could care less about the treasure. What we need to worry about now is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong, not really, so you're coming along? Let's go shake things up again. The sad thing here, guys, again, is that Edgar is higher level than Celeste still. He's level 30. Getting stuck for that full hour was a time. Oh yeah, boys here. All right. Did they leave anything for us? Home. Home. All right. You'll light healing in. Alright. So we're peacing out. They have mentioned Locke, right? Or was Locke on the other side of the ocean? If I can grind out 4 characters, there is a like high likelihood that we'll never be in a situation where at least not one of those characters, you know, is leveled. Ender's working again. Next stop, the surface. Oh god, oh. It's so bright. Stay put. Did Seltzer in this time get a new airship? Because that'd be really impressive. We cannot... Wait, we can walk over here, okay. It's been flattened. What be happening? No, we cannot. Oh, yes? No, yay? Yay, yes. I don't want to kill more bunnies! Why is this my only option? You're done with that? Alright. Okay, did you automatically take the things we needed, or like you needed, or do you just have that on you? It's nice. I would like you to also have the protection thing, so that the Knight's Code. Oh. That'd be really nice. I think that's what you had on before. But you attacking so frequently is really nice as well. So we're just gonna leave it. And you'll just get it too. This is so funny. The amount of time we took leveling up Celeste, and she's still lower than them. Abilities, yes. Oh, we missed a lot. Oh, these were the buyable ones, weren't they? Yeah, okay. Okay. You shouldn't have the MP thing on. Get out of here, get out of here. Chilling. Was it this town? South Figaro. Where'd you see the boy? Thieves have a goal in life. We should all have goals in life. The thieves left town. Yeah, they did. Alright. We'll go take the water boat castle. Oh, is that... Wait, how does it go across the water? Like, legit, how does it go? Is built different? I love these bunnies. Are the thieves gonna care about the fact that, like, the castle moved the first time in a whole year? Oh yeah, can we check out the main room? I guess this would be actually an important thing, right? Yeah, probably. A little bit. Hello? The throne room? The castle can move freely through the sand. We can even go to mountains. No, we don't care about that. Alright. Both the Empire and their terms are gone now. It's time to give some serious thought about what's really important. Taking down Kefka. Let's go. Oh, welcome home. Thank you. What about Sabin? Sabin's not the king, but he's part of the royal family. Yeah, I want to go to the Coles. Oh god, please. Yeah, you do straight up go across the water. I'm so confused by that, but alright. It's supposed to go through the sand, right? I guess the sand is on the ocean floor, too. Alright, we need to find Seltzer. And make sure... Oh god, I tried going out the door, but I wasn't high enough. There we go. The world is our oyster. The heck is that? Yes, fight the bird with the bird. Ooh! That's not tasty. What the heck? That bird said bet. You wanna die? No, not today particularly. Earl's tomb. What? Who? Okay. That's probably relevant later. I don't think we've ever been there. Oh god, it's that bird. Nice. Do you need the magic? Who got that magic boost? Do you need that? You don't think you need that. Alright. Culligan. Narsh is crawling with monsters. I have nowhere to go now. I lost my home. Oh. Seltzer. Seltzer! So you survived. Go with us. We're going after Kefka. I don't have to dive. I don't have to drive through that anymore. What are you talking about? My gambler in my world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. You like the way the world is crushing me? He's like moping because his airship got taken out. That's so funny. On top of that, I even lost my wings. You felt with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either. But you seemed to bear that just fine. That was then, and all my dreams are gone now because his airship is broken. If you need a dream chase after, won't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our worlds. You know what? Maybe you're right. You chase her after with me then? My dream? Thanks. Now it's time to pay a visit to Durrell's tomb. What if I didn't know that what she's waiting for us? With a pair of new wings. What? What? Why was he moping if he has like another airship somewhere? It's his backup airship, guys. There was only one in the world. He just had another one. He was just so loaded that he owned 2 airships. It's a real tough fellow fighting in the Coliseum. Seems like he's trying a weapon called Ichigeki. Try man with a mustache came through town. He's saying, oh, Zion, okay. I think he said he was heading for Miranda. There are people at the Vision, even after what happened, like my brother up north. He's built just a thing for the world like this. What you got? No, thank you. What you got? Okay. Let me you need stuff, don't you? Oh, he's on the team now, right? He's fine right there. And what do you got down here? He does have that one attack, guys, that makes our entire party die. We're gonna hope that, again, that does not happen. Sure. Oh, welcome. Oh, yes, you needed... I was waiting for so long for him to have new weapons. He's only had those cards for so long. Jump. Need to unequip some party members. Don't do a thing. No. Do I need to open spot to recruit people? Like back in? And assuming Science in the Coliseum, he's level 14. He's probably done. Oh god. This is the girl who like was pretty much dead. Oh, we forgot. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We're at to fetch him, right? Locke, he's probably searching the world for that fabled treasure. In other words, you find where the treasure's hidden, that's where you find Locke. Alright, go back up. Alright. We'll find. Oh, if we see Gao, we'll see him. Yeah, he's chilling. Plant some flowers, but they don't sprout. Plants that start growing and flowering it's as if they've lost their will to live. Okay, so then up here, alright. Nice. Just checking all of our corners. So we need to go to the tomb. Because Seltzer has another airship, presumably, just at the ready. Alright, let's go. What level are you? Oh wait, there is default level 30. What happened to Celeste? He surely was not level 30. The moose using an attack with magic, right? Doesn't really matter what kind of magic. Yeah, okay. I don't think they take really any physical damage. You had other stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's get that too. Is it your friend's grave? Yeah, she really is something. The world could turn inside out and she never even flinch. Could be a thing lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you rest well. I'll see you when I see you. But I also hope you have a great rest of your month as well. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Alright. Oh no! You were so close. I mean, it doesn't really matter though, does it? Holy water. Don't like that. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, can we go from here? Oh god. We do have 4 party members now, and I feel more content. Another 45 minutes? Well, I'll say another 45 minutes, and then we'll finish the rest of the game. Tomorrow. Endurance time. Full arrested. Party time. Oh god. Whoa! Wait, no. The only time my chat has ever gone into, like, thirst mode was for that monster. No. No, please. Please take it out. Get out of here. Oh, you need one? Okay, hold on, pausers. Okay. Did you test star on me for you? No, okay. Tombstone's blank. Nothing appropriate comes to mind. Oh, well that- wait! Wait. What about Sid? What? Nothing comes to mind to carve into the tomb. You know, Sid, your grandkids say get wrecked. There's a lot of holy water. Not a fan. Crystal mail. Regal gown. What is that? It's in here? Wait, where did it go? Wait, what is it? Hmm? Protect a princess. So we work on Terra? Is Terra a princess? We don't have a princess. We have a prince and a king. Can we jump on you? Oh, hi. Oh, oh. Oh, you got zombied. Do not appreciate that update. There's the holy. Did they both just take the hit for him? That's the MP restore, right? Yeah. Oh, that's not worth though. Okay. Up and around again. This way? Hi. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. It should be absolutely massacred soon enough. Oh my. Get out of here, zombies. Get out of here. Oh yeah, the chocobos came in clutch. Okay, you're still zombied. Hold. At least they are giving us the things that, like, combat it. That is very nice of them. Where is it? Do we want? Yeah, we need that. Let's just slap some high potion on you. I can't be bothered to find it. Magic. Oh. Yeah? Nothing comes to mind. Okay. That's fair. And let's go on this side. We were on this side. We weren't down, I don't think, though. Genji home? Is the Genji set only for the samurai class? Nope. Not in this game. Alright. The one door we have not touched. Aww. These turtles are impressive. Oh, hi. Bad breath? Oh, okay. I need to cure the impification, the poison, the silence. No, okay, the silence goes away, but the blind. Oh. Is there a remedy? Do we just have a remedy? Thank you. Did we go down here? There's a card here. Erao? Oh, okay. QSSI. WEHT. DLRO. Please don't use your status effects. I beggeth ye. Do they have a weakness? Are they considered undead? I don't think they are. But the fire also is not doing much against them. Chime. You don't need that. You don't need that. Okay. Are those references to something? Should we know what those are? 'Cause I sure do not recall. Is there a boss up here? I would say yep, there's a save point. Alright. Nice. Holy water, thank you. Yeah, what you got? Yeah, we're chilling. Where's that the also bank on the fact that there might be a chance that Seltzer will kill us while being in slot mode. That's fine. We shouldn't attack it once in there, right? Oh, okay, it apparently does not matter. I thought it was gonna be like wrecking us when we then we got retaliation there. Oh, that's fine. That's also still fine. Alright. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Were you streaming earlier? Or were you streaming? What were you playing? Are you lived? Oh my goodness. Sometimes these characters live and I'm just like, wow. Legend Arceus, let's go. How are you enjoying that? Have you played it before? It's one it's probably like my favorite Pokemon Switch game. Let's go. Let's go. Dragon Claws. 2? Oh, we did not need 2, but alright. I want to see what Seltzer's tent looks like. First playthrough, doing a bunch of quests, and let's go! Nice. Alright. Man-eater? What? The remake? Is that the remake ones? They're bad. They're bad. Enjoying this game? Yo, we've been playing through all the Final Fantasies in order. It's probably my favorite one, and the like lineup of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So thank you. Let's go. I drew them in like 30 minutes. I was like, just quick doodles, quick doodles. Yeah, I missed the OGs. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So cute. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. They're just like, I just want to like quick little things. Because, later games, they kind of have them like displayed which characters you have in your party like actively. Obviously for these, since they're not like, these are turn-based, so like, they're not actively there at all times. I'm like, yeah, let's put them on the screen. Gosh dang it. Everyone keeps getting imped. It's just, I like how there's like the note there. Thank you, thank you. Where the heck is I'm illiterate, guys. Hold on. I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay. The heck is this? Here lies Daryl. Oh no! Oh, This thing. Plus 10 mainly. This looks cute. I've never played 10. Before streaming Final Fantasy, I've only actually played. Oh god, they're not doing well here. 7. The 7 remake. Minimal. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. This thing is disgusting in all the games it's in. He falls on the ground. A little, like a smidge of 14, and I love 15. And I come from, yo, you're all good, you're all good. Let's go. Oh god. What happened there? What happened there? Could we all reflect? Okay. The risk of not heal. Did you use magic? I just assumed they used magic. I wasn't paying enough attention. Try out 14, 15 though, so I'm curious. 15 was my like actual like first Final Fantasy playing. Surprisingly enough. No. I want the reflect. 14 I enjoyed, but a lot of people talk about like how great their experiences with this like the general community. I believe I only had bad experiences, and I don't know how I got into that. So I'm looking forward to playing again and seeing like where that goes from there. Back 0 soon? Yo, you're gonna love it. I can almost guarantee you're gonna love that game. It's so much fun. It has a bit of everything for like anyone too. Get the impification out of here. Just the kappa form. First time? Yo, I hope so. It should be fine. It should be fine. I think I just get generally unlucky. And the people I encounter on the internet. It's been going a lot better like this year though, which I appreciate. Do we need a heal? Okay, no. And we need to fight this? Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh no. Do you use magic? You do. Is it bad? Is it a bad PTSD? You're like staring at my model, you're like, oh god. Oh god, not no. Why are you using that? Okay, blessed. Assuming the community experiences? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't engage in communities. Sure, just get that suck on. Just keep going. We can't cast the heal because then the Dualahan— is Dualahan an undead? I think actually yes. That divine judgment didn't kill you? Okay, that actually does heal you. You're undead. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. I never want to fight the Dualahan. These things wreck me in like any Final Fantasy they're in. What the heck? So what Cell Surge attacks do is essentially they just do like roulette of any random thing. So we've been murdered by his attack. There's been some strong attacks on his side. It's just rolling the dice. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. Yeah, that suck on. I like how you can still do that when you're blinded. It's very helpful. I'm gonna need you to remedy yourself. But also, he's gonna do that thing against you again. Oh, you can see now. Nice. Your blindness has been cured. It's that easy. Oh no, is that Doom? Oh. How are you supposed to combat that? Is it random when that hits? Hold on. Pausers, pausers. That's an insta-kill attack. Where are you at? Where are you at? Equipment and relics for Dualahan. Bosses weakens fire attacks. Okay. Make sure none of your characters possess a level that is evenly divisible by the last digit of your party's gold. Is that what that attack does? Huh, what? No, what does that attack do? I have a guide open, guys. I'm staring at it. Okay, with 32k HP. He's the one that's exclusive phase podcast rather than inherit haste. It's not explaining that attack you just used, actually. Like, it's not mentioned at all. Okay. Thank you for the alert. Thank you. It's getting late. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. But yo, I hope they don't get blinded again. And apparently, is 33? No, I don't think 33 is. Oh, 28 is. Go level up. Go level up. Or make money. Okay, how much money do we have now? We're chilling? I think we're chilling. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Okay. If that is the case with that ability, we are now chilling. We're up. Lies Daryl. No death. No death run. This entire Final Fantasy VI playthrough was a no death run. Gosh dang it. Thank you. We're professional gamers here. There is definitely not me like purposely throwing my characters under the bus as well to just see what would happen if I use certain attacks. Oh no. Bro, he dead? Get up here. That we're me, the throwing them with our bus. No, I feel that though. I need you back with the living, please. Sir Seltzer. How much damage have we done so far? Oh god, he dead. He dead part 2. A win is a win? No! Pro gamer, pro gamer. The win's not. Oh no. Oh no. I wish we could see their HP. Oh, I hate your absolute zero. Get it out of here. They're both dead. Oh no! You're going to town with that one attack, aren't you? You thought by yourself? Or like we just dodged? The riveting gameplay. And you can thaw them out yourselves if like you like attack them with fire. I don't know if you ever thaw it naturally. Are we just under level? I think we might be under level somehow. Yeah, you dead? What? Just die, please! I'm fine with calling it about here because I wanted to call it round 3 anyway. We'll try one more time. If not, I shall just grind out and we'll finish the game tomorrow. This has been the heavy, the heavy grinding stream. Thank you for the care package, thank you! Ugh. But you know me, guys. I'll be like, I'm going to bed. Peace out. And then I'll be awake for the next like 5 hours. One thing that's also amazing with Yakuza though, that I'm completely okay with grinding in this, whereas when we were playing some other games at the same time, is a little bit rough, is Yakuza does not require grinding whatsoever. So playing only Final Fantasy at the moment that is requiring grinding, it's a lot more like enjoyable with the grinding aspect. And we were playing some, like, I don't remember what we were playing, but there was like some points where like we needed to grind out in several like games per week, and I'm like, this is a lot. I think one of the times we were playing Pokemon where we had to like grind out, and I'm like, oh god, my enjoyment of the grinding is going down. Oh yeah, we can use the like god strength attacks. I keep forgetting those exist. Do we have divisible? Yes, get that 2 out of here. Who's getting that? What did he do to you? Okay. How much money do we have? That's 9 again, I think. Wait, what? We made no money? What? Okay. In a hot potion. Okay. More. We need it to not be a 2. That's definitely the no-no zone here. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. You need to not do that, alright? You need to not take the enjoyment of making both the brothers zombies, please. Oh my. Alright, stop, pausers. Is our money not going up? It straight up isn't. Okay. Well. Holy water. I'm illiterate. Give me like another 5 hours. I'll be like, give me that hour that we took grinding in a place that I got entirely lost in a very small map. Yep. And Daryl's gonna wreck us because we have a level in our party divisible by 2. We have 3 of them, in fact. Getting that sucker on here. He's fine. If we make them run out of... Oh god, it's that, isn't it? It's the diviso by 2! But our money wasn't going up. Like, we were fighting stuff and making money, but it was not going up. Do we need to be in a separate room? This wasn't this. Was it glitched? I know I said one more time, but this is the actual time because I'm pretty sure it's glitched because the money was not going up. And that's definitely probably what that Joker's thing is. But here in Joker, I do indeed. Okay, want to play Persona 5 again. It's been a good like 3 years since I played it. Remedy. Okay. Get it. No one was divisible by 9, right? I don't think they were. Get it. Keep doing that again. Bring Ifrit in like 50 times. You got this. You have 365 NP. Oh, do you not default, like, use that? Okay, I'll you can only use it once. You're kind of mid, my guy. Oh, that's chilling. As long as you don't cast Reflect on yourself, and that'll just be really unfortunate for everything we're doing right now. If I had to estimate, we've done about 10k of damage right now. Still got 22k more. If we make these 4 completely disgusting, though, they can carry the entire game. Unless we need Terra to be a certain level, and then that's just unfortunate. Oh, that's fine. I will probably put us at about doing about 20k damage now. You're almost dead. What are you gonna pull out in the end here? Oh, let's go! Nice! We just needed to not have that money. Celeste, learn stop. Should we heal? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Is this the random airship that was underground in someone's tomb? Being here brings back all kinds of memories. This next flight test could be dangerous. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. And then she died! Watch your step. Bro, why doesn't your staircase have any guardrail? Like, why did you build this? If the worst should happen, take care of the Falcon for me. You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I've left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Good luck with that. And they were racing partners. I have no idea where we're at on the map at this point. Oh god, stop that spinning. Oh! Ugh. There's really nothing like flying. How long you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you gonna try and pass me? Are you too entranced by my wiggling rudder? Oh, I could do without this cutscene, I gotta say. The way that it keeps spinning, stop! Incredible. Alright, time to get serious. I'm gonna break all of the records. I'll fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone else has before. Be back by sunset, or I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. And then she's dead. She flew a little too close to the sun. Oh, gee, oh, it's so bright. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. I restored the ship, then put it down here to rest. So this is the Falcon. I can't very well be the fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon. Punch. This, I think we might just might have a chance. Now we'll be able to get to the top of Kafka's tower. We'll land up there, we should be able to get our inside and launch our assault. And we'll be able to look after the rest of our friends. Right, first things first. I'm finally starting to feel like we have hope again. What bird could it be? The one that Locke had helped out? Oh, to be a bird and travel a large amount of the world. Seltzer, follow that pigeon. Why? I'm not sure, but something inside tells me it'll lead us to our friends. Here? Alright. Reunion? Sephiroth? Miranda. Who was in Miranda? Cyan? No, Locke? Locke was in Miranda, right? Swordsman. Oh, no, it was Cyan. Okay. The thief once, but then I uncovered a little secret, and so I went into hiding. I know this strange manner of speech came through here, not the meow. Okay. Nothing new. And if Cyan comes back in our party and is level 30, good on him. Narsh. Okay. Are they marked on our map now? Or you think that that'd be like, here it is on your map? With the airship, I'm assuming this is the open world part. You guys, you know the guy in Zozo who says this place is dangerous? He's the only last guy in town. If there's something there, he's the one to ask. And like all the thieves are now just like, I not anymore. What is this? My boyfriend and Mobley sent them to me. Look closely, they're all handmade and real flowers don't bloom anymore, so he made them from silk. He sent me a letter. Wasn't Mobley's destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written that letter. My beloved Lola, art thou well? We've rebuilt so much of the village. I believe we should be able soon. I should be able to turn to thy side before long. His handwriting looks like Cyan's, but where's he mailing them from? Could you please attach a reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god, that's a lot of flowers. Wasn't seeing all the letters lately. I wonder if they're from her boyfriend and Mobley's. Back in there, get back in there. I guess so we're finding all the party members. because that was Narsh. Welcome. We got 3 more of those. Are we? Let me go check the places that we now have unlocked. Like the carrier pigeon. Whoops. That town right there. Oh no, a little further. All right, that one right there. No, a little further. Okay, no, that one. No, a little more. Crying. All the way. All right, this one. That's some roundabout way of flying. What the heck? All right. Why did your pigeon take you an extra week to get there? You know, bird was sightseeing. Theoretically, she should be able to take the ship everywhere, right? Hello. Oh, I mean, you didn't need that, but it's okay. That fire hit different. Go down, this bird! Thank you. Oh, level up! Oh my... That experience. Oh, this is definitely a good place to grind. Oh my god. I'm just gonna casually approach every town. And then we shall peace out and I shall grind out the characters. You know, they're just these ones. Oh, the Opera House! Please go talk to the dude. The Opera House is still going strong? The dragons are sitting smack in the middle of my stage! Wait, what? There's just dragons down there? We're gonna hit that up later. It's a free show, isn't it, though? Like, you don't even have to hire the talent for that. Alright, what's this one? Let's get all these towns marked off, so then if we are looking for anyone, we can just be like, it's there. It's definitely right there. Hi, G-Door! Westernmost town on the map. The map's a lot different now. Seen a lot of carrier pigeons flying towards Miranda lately. Auser has found a skilled young artist and brought her back to his mansion to paint for him. Well? Welcome. Where mansion? Mansion where? Back there? Alright. Let's go get Realm. A world like this, you have to keep an open mind. I saw Emperor Gasol the other day, well, a painting of him at least. Alzar's hanging one up into his house. Perfect likeness. The art museum? Yes, yeah. Oh god, what happened in here? Why is it blue? Stay away. Others died, yeah. Spent a small fortune on a new painting, the first in some time. It's quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it on the first floor with the others. Must think about where to display it. An artist came from Zozo today. Show me his work. What a waste of time. Lamp on the stairwell is broken, so I bought a new one. 'Twas a tad pricey, but now that everything's bright and cheery, oh, she's a flip the switch. Invited an artist here from Colligan, but his skills weren't quite up to par. Guess that was too much to expect of a painter to have more than a wet sponge. Been feeling strange lately. Seems to have come on since I had that picture painted. Been hearing strange sounds. What, the basement? Can I get in the basement? So, Realm painted a picture and it's like alive. In which it is just the king. Legendary treasure sleeps where the mountain forms a star. How do you get to your basement, my guy? I'll let you have fun with your inner demons in here. Was that the mansion or is this is the auction house, right? Oh my god, let me out. Okay. Realm wasn't in the house, but is Realm? Realm could be where the treasure point is, where the mountain meets a star. Either that's a tall mountain or one that just like legit just looks like a star. Oh, I see the star. I see the star. Okay. Let's go find Cyan, I'm assuming. I think they're fine up there. No save action going on. Okay. Hello. Ah! Are they the same level as before, or did they like get an upgrade as well? Okay, no, they're the same level. Okay. Hi, what be up here? Oh no. Yes, the gobbledygook. Hi, are you good? Are you good up here? Mount Zozo. Yes. I never did find out what the time this was supposed to be. I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna look. Zozo. Final Fantasy 6 clock time. 6, 10, 50. All skill? Nice. Chainsaw. Chainsaw man. Is that all you were getting from that? Okay. That would have been very helpful for the boy, huh? I like how the people who have been collapsed have been here for a whole year. Nice. Learn gravity. Alright. Don't sleep at the inn here, guys. Or at least I think it was the inn here. You may or may not get robbed. Oh, they're kind of cute, though. Theoretically, could you play this game and not get any of the party members back and just play with these characters and have the rest of the ones just like missing? Oh god, you're poisoned. You're fine. I'll level up? Nice. Get that poison out of here. Alright. So Narsh was another place that they were directing us to. We couldn't go in here, right? Oh, why couldn't we go in here? Oh, we didn't try. It's a chocobo? Yes. Yeah, there. We don't need it. How many more times have we got? I think we're chilling. Yeah, we'll get this in the end next, like in the 8 hours. Oh, why are you here, my guy? This is the Dragon's Neck Coliseum. Champions from all over the world fight for prizes and glory. The more valuable item you wager, the better prize will be if you win. And yes, you have what input, sir? It's me, the Great Noble Ultros, reduced to working as a receptionist. Oh yeah, we're not trying anything cheap. One-on-one auto battles. Interesting. Oh, is there any good weapons? Seems that an imposter has been masquerading as me recently. Don't be tricked. The music here is a bop, though. Let's go. Alright. That's the Coliseum where Cyan is supposedly chilling. Alright, what be happening in here? Hey guys! This is where the game started. Oh, they're still saying the same things? Even though it's at least halfway through the game. Oh, hi. You're kind of built different, aren't you? Oh, you also don't do much damage, though. Okay. Nice. Have we met someplace before? Whatever. Nothing left in this town anyway, except for the lousy Moogle. Doors are all locked. If you have some kind of treasure hunter to open the... Oh, okay. Moogle, though. Where? Where's Mog? Did we lose out on a chance to get Umaru? Which is like the Yeti? We may have. Mog was back here before. Hi. Alrighty. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. I would like to find one of our lost party members. I don't remember where exactly in here that Mog was, though. Death. Good for you, Edgar. Mayhaps? No, not right here. This was a different thing. This was a different thing entirely. The wheel. The flame scroll, nice. Yes, it dead ends. So it's to the other way. I just want to see one of our old party members. But they're, somehow all across the world, which is really interesting given the fact that we were on the same thing when we were separated, right? This one? Oh. Yeah, the Magna Rotors. Coming in clutch here. Nice. Yeah, I think that Mog will wait. I think we're gonna peace out and just do what we were doing before. I need to not get sidetracked. Do what we're doing before, just unlock all the locations. Oh. Yes. Should be gone. Alright, yes, it's almost time. I can't, yeah, no, more sidetracks, no more sidetracks. No. Just walk in towns, walk out. Walk in, walk out. I like how that doggo we can't recruit though. The dog gonna splits us off in all the games that he's in? Let me out. Oh god. Unless we try opening the door to that house that Locke used to live in. That might be a Moogle house now. When you gonna walk up there? Wow. 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 Is it a Moogle house? Did you claim it as your own after everyone here died? Alright. What we got going on? You did not claim it as your own. There's nothing here. So I'm assuming that the Moogle is indeed out on the cliff where we initially found the Moogle. Mog. Which I do think they should bring that back. I think they should bring in playing as all the Moogles. I think that's a highlight. There's been so many highlights of this game. Give me the pot of healing. Yes. Nice. A little save. Did we level up in there at all? At all? In the slightest? I don't think we did. We may have. Oh god. The leap. Oh, they're so cute. Well, you want to target practice on them. Oh, you do indeed go up in the air, don't you? That's so intimidating up there. How much do they do when they come down? Okay, it's not the worst. Level 30, who? Oh, Celeste, you finally hit it. Okay. This? Oh, is this where Sabin should have been, right? Master Duncan. Oh, why the surprise face? Did you think I died or something? It's like, yeah. I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, dear Sabin, you aren't crying, are you? Did you think that little thing, like the end of the world, is gonna do me in? They're trying to saw me up once or twice, but I pried its jaws open and climbed back out. Sabin, it's time for me to teach you the ultimate technique. Use it to knock out Kefka and to knock Kefka into next week. Get ready. Bro, is Sabin that person who like sees something done once and can do it immediately? I call it Phantom Rush. Now go on, hit Kefka with every blitz I taught you. The poses, they're so cute. Come inside. Are you chilling here? Should I tell your wife that you're okay? Your wife thinks you're dead. Cough, please. Don't worry about me. Alright. You're gonna die. I probably shouldn't tell your wife that you're alive. You're gonna die when we leave. Got a few more on with this. What cabin was this? Oh, hello again. It's been a while. Let me tell you, those repairs of yours were top notch. I told you I'm not. Now hurry up and fix that chair over there. You're gonna need to stand on it so you can fix the roof. You don't suppose... Go, couldn't that man be your father? Gal's who? What? What? Oh yes, the Gal is here, guys. But didn't Gal's, like, father slash grandfather, whatever family member, like, kick him out? Is it not here? Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Hi. Magic does not work. Right. Well, Munch. Oh, like the M was just. All right. Get out of there. Get out of there. The Munch. Are they dead? Oh, sure. Okay. I think we're on it, right? Okay. Is it a little like over here? Anyway, alright. What's this one? Okay. Take it out. Is this the area where Gal usually is? I can't tell with the music. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. What's this one? Oh, that's a castle. Whose castle is that? Doma. Okay. Is Doma fine? No. Doma's not okay. Doma's not good. It's our throne now. Let's go. We have the castle of Figaro and Doma now. Oh yeah, Doma's the place where everyone was killed, was? Okay. I mean, that's on... I was gonna say that's on them, it's not. They shouldn't have drank that water. Okay, we have this place. Can we reach this place? Yes, now we can. Oh. Oh, hi, what? Come up. Okay, alright, there's Strog. Oh, Strago, I see you've taken up a life path. Can we reach the star place also? No, we definitely can't land here. Nah. No, okay. We cannot currently access where I think Realm might be. Or at least that says a treasure, right? Alright. Everywhere that we can touch, I believe. Wait. There's the little corner. We haven't been over here. You. This is the magic town, right? You got rocks above the water for the first time in 50 years. Head north and you should be able to see it. After the cataclysm, I woke to find myself alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters attacked me. Wait, we were here, right? Or that's just the same dialogue. Let me sleep here for $1. Any other hit news with the kids? Wait, is this Strago's house? No, it's Elder's house. Okay. It's hard to believe it's only been a year since the cataclysm. It feels like a lifetime ago. Maybe you should have stopped it? Hmm? This place was like really mean to us, right? This is Strago's house, okay. And Realm's not here, right? No. Okay. Was there anything in your clock? No. It's a sad house. Alrighty. You got anything? Saw a huge monster fly across the sky. It looked like a giant bat. A dragon? Okay. There aren't any good places left to play. Can I go inside the burned house? No. Alright. Oh. Goods. Welcome. Sure. One. Thank you. Any other wares you have? No, you're pretty standard. Alright. Any new shields or swords? I always think the swords look like syringes. And for like a split second, I'm always just like, what? Oh, okay. Oh. Vinci brush. Da Vinci. Sure. Yeah. Oh. I have 30 of those. Okay. Now if Shadow's ever with us, we're overpowered. The Fuma Shuriken is top tier. Top notch. Alright, let's try to pinpoint on the guide where we're at to see. Whoops. Okay. Where will we be? And we'll finish out the game tomorrow / today at this point. It's almost 4 a.m. I went a little overall thinking, but also it's a Saturday, we're chilling. Overall. First at the Fanatics Tower. And so where that would be, okay. I'd say that we're first part of 50, the second part has roughly 50. We're over halfway through. And we've started stuff for the other areas. And theoretically, how much do we do today? Would it be about the same length? Yeah, a little bit longer, but roughly the same length. Alright, let's go. Thank you guys for chilling today. I appreciate it. Final Fantasy Fridays are always a lot of fun. I hope you guys also have fun chilling here. God, I did not mute myself. Got to turn that off. But yes, we will be back tomorrow / today. How long? 13-ish hours? 14 hours? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Who do we want to raid? Oh, I love Until Dawn. We can raid Pluto. Pluto hasn't... Okay. Let's raid Pluto. And some food? Thank you. I definitely will go have some food. Also, we'll grind out some levels, so this party's like level 40, so we're just insane. We're nutty with them, and then like when other characters come in, they're nothing. They're just taken out by this team. This will be just BRT. But yes, straight into Pluto. They're having their live 2-day debut, I believe, in a few days from now. Super excited for that. And them. They're one of my first friends I made through streaming. Give them all your best. Gonna head over there. They're playing Genshin right now. Understand if that's not your cup of tea. Also, if you wanna peace out, it's late where you're at. You just wanna like relax. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out here. Very much appreciated. And I will see you when I see you. If you're here for Final Fantasy, we'll be back tomorrow, and then also next Friday for more Final Fantasy. All right, guys. All right. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Make sure to also stay hydrated because I sure need to go chug some water. Alright guys, bye! Bye-bye!